Oh, he's just tunneling now. Wait.
Hi, peeps and creeps. Welcome back to Rise of Tiamat. We're in the final stretch.
Bonjour.
So, let's begin. Take it away, Dungeon Daddy.
Oh, we're getting right into it then. All right.
Bonjour. Shit,
Bon
where did I
mama.
park?
Mhm.
I'm in blackness. Where are we at?
All right, let me move you
Oh, I
over.
found it.
Okay. Ahem. Ladies and GR Crits4Breakfast. I am Transmorpher DDS, your dungeon daddy for the evening. And this is the Rise of Tiamat. Ahem. Last time, the battle with the cult of Tiamat began. Skyreach Castle and the allied armies of humanoids clashed with the mad cultists and their draconic allies. However, the Nimbus and its precious cargo of chainbreakers used the chaos of the battlefield to sneak down to a southern entrance in the Well of Dragons, where you all could sneak out and meet with your ally Antares. However, Antares didn't do such a good job of sneaking, and it was being chased by dragon, which you all were able to dispatch with surprising speed, thanks to catching it by surprise from your hidden positions. With that, you snuck in, finding an intersection blocked by collapsed stone that you were able to move enough to crawl through. You followed the sound of weeping, finding a room that seemed to belong to Rathmodar. But as you were investigating his writing desk, you heard the familiar voice of Resmir, the Wormspeaker of Black, threatening the weeping figure. A fact made all the more shocking, as the last time you saw Resmir, her head was being chopped off. And now, for today's question, who or what are you fighting for? Let's start with Katniss.
Well, I am fighting for the future. For nature. I want this world that, if I have children, I want them to inherit something that will give them hope.
Fair enough. Alright, and after... Yeah, let's go to... Katniss's fiance, Loki. Loki, what are you fighting for?
I'm here. She's just following Katniss.
Just kind of swept up in the moment.
Yeah.
She's fighting for Katniss and money.
That's about it. Yep.
And Ghoul.
Second of all, my family.
Mhm.
Yo, we fighting for the homies. Let's look at their ass.
Sounds
Rolling
good.
with the homies.
All right, and finally, not finally. Next, actually, Dahlia. What are you fighting for?
Honestly, it's kinda feels a little bit dramatic, but at the same time too, maybe a little cliche. At this point, she is just fighting for the ones she loves, so that they'll survive. She wants to know that they have a tomorrow.
Fair enough. And finally, Antares. What's Antares fighting for?
Oh man, well, if you ask my sword, I'm fighting for glory. But no one was asking him. I think I have some stuff that I am trying to prove to myself, and the battlefield is the perfect place to test it.
Fair enough.
Agreed.
With that said, you all are in the Well of Dragons. That is the long dormant volcano. Though you can feel this muggy, unpleasant heat in here. Nothing that's quite debilitating to you yet, but it's definitely uncomfortable. You can see sconces are set with torches at regular intervals on these walls that stand usually around 10, 15, 20 feet high. These seem to be mostly natural tunnels. They seem to have been maybe a little bit of digging and such has been performed to provide some rooms, but it's clear that this place is occupied largely by humans who require light on the regular. You are currently in a room that based on what you've looked at, it seems to have been the room that Rathmodar himself was staying in. And after a little bit of research, you've heard the voice of Resmir threatening somebody not far from you.
Should we cut her head back off again?
What?
Do you not hear that voice? Our dragon. Okay.
Hold up, so what you telling me?
The one that we killed that had the vampire lover? Yeah, it sounds like she's back.
I know, that's what
You can hear it coming from this direction, to the north.
Oh. Mother's voice. And her words. We tripping, aren't we?
I don't think
I am
so.
afraid not. We are stone cold sober.
Oh, damn.
If you think about it, this is technically accounting for the end of the world right now, so I'm gonna believe anything I fucking see.
Well, 1,000,000 gold coins in the sky.
I didn't say this is heaven, I said this is the end of the world.
Oh no, I meant that was for Loki.
I'd say at this point, as you guys are sort of figuring out, you hear a distinct sound up there. It's like, make an example of this one.
And that's our cue. We're gonna need to go and see what the hell's happening over there.
Great. Antares.
And you can hear like a voice screaming over there, begging something, and is just apologizing profusely. And
it's like she's making her way over, like, oh hell no, let's march our asses right on over there.
Are you guys just hurrying through, or how are you approaching?
I'm going to go stealthily, and I will say, like, Dahlia, if you could roll that back, I can get you with Pass Without Trace.
Well, you've already got Pass Without Trace has been active.
Oh, it's been active. Okay.
And just as a reminder, you spent about 15 minutes without it, or like already since you cast it. It's been about 15 minutes. And how long does it last?
An hour.
So you have about, as long as you can keep up concentration on it, it's going to take about 45 minutes.
All right.
Okay, so we just roll out. We roll up the stealth then.
Well, you guys have already rolled stealth earlier, so
Oh,
on
so
your
we
way
Gucci
in,
then.
yeah. Oh, but yeah, you some of you didn't roll super high, but so far you haven't done anything to arouse suspicion. So I'm gonna say everybody can position themselves. Go ahead and move up to this area.
Okay, just a heads up. DM fam put up a thing. Pizza's here.
Ah.
Yeah, but we're getting some D&D night pizza. So if you can move
Nice.
Loki for a moment, Loki is heading down just for a second to grab pizza. It showed up sooner than we thought.
All right, that's fine. I'll if her turn comes around before she gets back, I'll try and do some whatever is most helpful with her. But
I
from
will
here,
enjoy your Loki impression then.
but you guys can see that seems to be like this room you're in seems similar to the one you came from in that it's decorated with some niceties that aren't in other locations. You can abundance of red fabric used in this room, although there are more beds than like the room you were just in was just the one big room for Rathmodar, and this seems to have other like wizardly accoutrements here. But you guys can position yourself wherever you want in, as long as you don't exit this room, and then we'll roll initiative.
I'm just putting myself right here to where I can see a little better.
Yeah.
Honestly, since we're kind of stealthing our way up, whatever the hell I roll, it's going to be an instant, like, booyaka.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shot. That's it.
Pretty much.
Right, so I'm gonna go ahead and start rolling initiative for some people. Oof.
I got
Resmir rolling low right off the bat.
That's what did her in the first time.
Pretty much. It's like, oh, okay, guys. Reconnect.
Oh, really strange. I didn't hear that at all.
Oh, sorry, that was me mid laugh.
Oh. Where's our get ready to rumble sound effects? Because the music is so nice and calm.
Yeah, let's go ahead. This is...
Ladies and gentlemen,
by the way,
let's get ready
to rumble. Also,
all right. Well, that's
our dear centaur boy. The last time you played, this one's for you when you rolled the lowest on stealth.
Yep.
There you go. All right, let's go.
Wait,
that's
did
more like
Therese roll? Oh shit, you did.
Yeah. Yeah, I got bad. I got an 11.
all right. Let's see. Nothing has aroused this guy's suspicion, but he's a bit more alert. Let's see. Oh, Loki goes first. I think Loki would sort of approach and be like, and just get good view on this group of fellows here.
See if
and
they have wallets.
They're bullets?
Wallets.
Oh.
Let me look at her spells, and if she doesn't come, well, she doesn't have Fireball already highlighted.
Yeah.
All right, I know enough about Loki to know that she's going to toss a fireball at this group of guys here. So just a lower level one. I'm just going to hit there's a group of guys right here. And
she just came in and said that's what she'd do.
Okay, good. I see. Dex save on that guy.
Damn! 25.
Fireball.
Let's see. Fail. Fail.
Oh, Lord.
Fail. Fail. Ooh, they all fail. So that guy's...
They are hashtag fucked.
But you You guys see one person that you can see clearly has already gone down. And there's this loud booming sound, which you realize you're hearing booming sounds on the regular as like these massive, like there are dragons just outside of this place slamming into this mountain full force, and just like you guys occasionally hear just boom, or you feel like the earth shake around you, and you realize even a big blast of fireball, except for the people particularly close by, they're probably not going to notice anything. You feel at least some security in here that you can sort of let loose without fear of being caught. But you do hear, like, after Loki lets that go, you hear, like, a voice. What is the meaning of this?
She kind of gives, like, a side eye over, like, towards Katniss and kind of grins. You know, we can be a little louder than I thought.
Bombastic side eye.
What?
And I think, I don't know, I'm not going to bother trying to look through Loki's bonus actions, so I think that'll be the end of... Just have her step back a little bit,
Yeah,
so she's not blocking the aisle.
She'd definitely take cover, because that's what she always does. She's barely ever touched.
Yeah, alright, well that's the end of Loki.
No,
Cool.
Loki!
You're up. You just saw Loki release a fireball, and it hasn't quite drawn attention yet, but what are you gonna do?
I'm kinda trying to... I think I can see... I'm gonna go here.
Mm-hmm.
I think I see these two.
Yeah, you can see of the people that Loki just bombed, two of them seems to still be up. And you can hear more voices are coming from this direction beyond that. So it's up to you if you want to just take out these two guys or if you want to try to get a better view.
One moment. Which one? I'm going through the list of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that. Open up your list of spells instead.
That's what I'm doing. It's
I
literally
know
called
they're in
the list of
alphabetical
shit.
order, but
Yes.
hidden spells aren't the same thing.
Yeah. To be fair, they really can't see us coming, can they?
For now, you still have the benefit of stealth.
Okay.
Loki revealed herself, but nobody else has been able. Like, you've caught them by surprise. It's only a few people have been able to even react to it so far.
How bright is it in here?
It's about. I'd say it's a comfortable bright light. It's not considered dim light because of the regularly placed torches.
I thought it was dark as shit in here.
Just the wall. You notice the walls here are lit. These are mostly humans in the cult of Tiamat, and they keep the walls lit because most of them do not have dark vision.
God damn it! Let's try 60 feet. I was gonna do cloud of daggers. Can I put it right here?
You trying to place it so you can hit both these guys?
Yeah.
I'd say they're close enough to each other that yes, you can place it like right between the two of them. Actually, they're not quite on spaces. Let me center them, if only to make it a little easier to gauge distance and such.
Okay, let me see how this works. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. So, I just put right there. Just a level 2.
Alright.
Cloud of daggers.
Alright, let me see the spell description here.
Here you go.
Let's see.
I just-
You fill the air with the other Q5.
Ah, shit.
It takes 44 seconds to enter the spell's area for those time turn or starts its turn there. Alright, so let me go ahead and just draw a...
I just casted this spell unless you want to use... And I got 2 people sitting in there, so...
Yeah, so I'm gonna just place it right there. It kicks in at the start of their turn. So like,
Okay.
a cloud of daggers just appears there, and like these two don't like they're caught by surprise, so they might not even be able to react to it when their turn comes around. But you're fairly confident those two are they're in it. It's just,
Okay.
it's only the mechanics of the game that prevents you from seeing them already being slashed to ribbons.
Aw. And then I'm gonna take some steps. I'm gonna take some steps back. I used 15 feet, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna get by this wall here.
All right.
I'm gonna hide right behind this wall.
All right, you got some coverage there.
Alright. So right
Right.
now, people are getting blended up
Yeah.
by a ninja blender.
I believe from the position you're at now, you finally do have like a proper sight of Resmir.
Oh, fuck me.
You can see Resmir looks different. You can see she's scratching at her neck, and she has these like her skin has like these like spiny points like coming out from the inside, almost like the worst bone spurs you've ever seen. You can see like blood, blackish, foul. Even from this distance, you can tell it like there's a foul-smelling scent coming from her. Her eyes are like glowing a reddish color.
Super shredder.
Homegirl looking low key like Red Devil Archfiend from the fucking face.
Yeah,
Guys, it's
she seemed-
literally fucking super shredder. Somebody find a building. We drop it on her. We'll be good.
Alright.
But that's what you can see. Resmir has been revived somehow, but the process seems to have done something to her body. That's it. Katniss, you're up.
All right, I am going to position myself so I can see a little better.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can see. I see a cultist.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to position.
If you just get near goal, you should be able to.
All right, I'm going to aim for her.
Mm-hmm. Right? Yeah, you can see Resmir over there seems to be menacing this individual who, like, you just see just like a human woman, just looks like she has barely eaten in who knows how long. Dirty chains around her ankles and wrists that look like they've been there long enough to like rub the skin raw.
Did you
Yeah.
say she looks starved?
Definitely, they have.
Yeah. Get angry.
Mhm.
We need it. All right. Katniss is going to. Since I'm shooting from stealth, it's advantage.
Yes, it is that advantage.
All right. Let's go for the first shot. And let's roll a d20 crit. I do.
Holy shit! All right.
Oh, man.
Hell yeah!
Finally, I think it's the first time you've actually gotten
You're the very end. You finally
with your
I
yeah.
know.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll. Let's see, roll 1d8 plus Dex plus Mod. All right, so roll me an additional d8 to add to that.
All right.
Even dice said, I'll allow it.
1.
Oh my god.
And was that a? Did you say that was a sharpshooter attack or was it regular?
I mean, can I make it a sharpshooter?
Oh, fuck it, I'll this is somebody who you want dead, so.
Yeah. All right. So this is a sharpshooter attack. Will it still hit?
Yes, it's still with a nat 20. Yes, it still hits.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Alright, but this time, okay, that was your first attack. You can see it just. Where are you aiming on Resmir? You can see she has like a claw raised to threaten this woman.
I'd say I'd aim for the raised claw.
Now you just see like it just stabs right through and stays there, and like you just see like this, like actually she's still surprised, so she's unable to react just yet.
Yeah, I got one more attack and bonus action.
All right.
Oops, I didn't mean to roll that twice, but that was sharpshooter too.
All right.
And let me roll 20.
Yeah, just to see.
Nope, got 1.
Yeah, well, look, good thing that was your advantage. All right, so it's another 23 damage because I'm using the first one, and I don't think there's anyone within 5 feet of her, so I don't think you can use your.
Oh wait, that's the human.
Yeah, that's the person you're trying to protect.
Okay.
Might want
My
to add a little
bonus
color
action-
thing to show that she's the one in distress, like a little circle or something.
Yeah, because I thought that was. I thought that
Well,
was.
it just these are the if you zoom in, that's the default image for a commoner.
Oh.
It's just this woman's face. So if you see that particular woman, know that that's a commoner. Yeah. If you look up a commoner on like Roll20, if that'll be the default face attached to it.
Then why is it the image for the adventuring? Never mind.
Mhm.
It's literally like from a poster. She's like a rogue, like or something. But anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I didn't design it. All right. What are you doing with your bonus action, Katniss? You are still concentrating on Pass Without Trace.
I'm going to hide.
Oh, that's right. That's something you can do. Go ahead and with your hood giving you advantage, you'll have to move because from your current position, Resmir would have just line of sight on you, but just move anywhere.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of move back here near Loki.
All right, and go and give me a stealth check with advantage.
You got it.
Plus 10 because you're still concentrating on that.
Yep. Stealth check.
I forgot you were doing that.
Okay.
41.
41.
Yeah, Katniss just sort of like leans against the wall, and like this stone wall with like the hood pulled down. And this is you guys have seen Lord of the Rings. You know how these particular types of cloaks work, where it seems to almost meld into the wall slightly. And all of you have a little. You saw Katniss do it, and you're having trouble distinguishing them from the wall.
Okay, bye, Katniss.
All right, this guy is dead.
Oh, he did.
All right, take him off the board. This guy is also dead. This guy is no longer surprised. This guy is no longer surprised. Dahlia, you're up. You just heard like Resmir howl in pain, and you look over and you can see that same sight. You can see this sort of like sickly looking woman who is crying and like literally on her knees begging to have her life spared. As you can see, like
hell no! Peekaboo!
Holy shit.
Chandra Woodland. Oh, what are you summoning?
All of my dogs.
All right, how many of them can you summon?
Let's see, at level 5, so let's see, they are considered what level again?
Let's see, if you just want to challenge rating 2 or lower. Let me look up, or let me find my blink dogs on my list of creatures.
I think, a half or something.
Yeah. Blink dog, they are considered 1/4.
Oh! 8 fey creatures have a challenge rating of 1/4. However, when I go above twice as many with a 6th level spell slot, you choose one of the summoning options above, and work twice as many at the 6th, and 3 times as many. Oh boy.
Well, I say, could you stick to a 5th so I don't have to keep track of?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go
it's
with
8
5.
blink dogs?
I'm being merciful right now. I'm
Alright.
gonna do 5.
Alright, well, I'll give you the full 8, so I don't want to. I'm just saying, I don't know, it's like, if you cast at 6th level, so it's 16 blink dogs.
So she just, like, whistles, like, loudly, and, like,
where do you
protect the lady on the floor.
Alright, so they're going
But
to
kill
just
the rest.
pop. You see like this sort of blast of like cool wintry air sort of comes through these portals that pop up as these doggos hop out and like just these big sort of jowly kind of dogs, and gonna surround
My bad.
Resmir a bit.
I did not, like, do that because I can't do 2. I keep forgetting that it's not a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. However, for bonus action, one thing that she does to inspire our friendly neighborhood centaur boy is she looks over at them, points, literally does a pelvic thrust while simultaneously like doing the shove it motion with her arms and go, "Eat horse dick, assholes!" And she like moves her last vital like movement over here up against the wall. Ah, I'm in a wall. I'm trying to be. I'm trying to like take cover and like next to it. There we go.
There you go. All right.
And she gave inspiration to Antares.
All right.
And I'm just gonna do a bunch of blink dog attacks here. So these, how many are able to surround? There's 4 surrounding Rezmir.
I'm gonna have to move my icon over just for a second,
4
just so I
attacks.
can see.
Let me move. Let me pull out the vision thing.
Please and thank you. For some reason, it won't let me use my vision.
Strange.
Yeah, it's like dark. That's why it doesn't. There's no lights in here.
This place isn't supposed to be dark. Let me.
You can switch it to daylight
dynamic
mode.
lighting. Dynamic lighting, daylight mode on. There you go. I should make it load a little faster too. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so only 2 of those hit. That's another 8 damage to her, and she's just completely caught off guard. The other 4 are going to just attack cultists.
Just out of nowhere, just like I hit how it feels to chew 5 gum.
Right, and what are these guys?
Ooh,
AC 14. All right, so that is 1, 2. Okay, so only two of them hits, but they are. So 10 damage to this guy. And they're just like, dogs!
Everywhere. Bunch of Scooby-Doos. And that concludes my turn.
Alright, Antares, you're up. You've just been inspired.
Mm-hmm.
We can see Rezmir is a bit surrounded at the moment, though.
Yeah. So, like, I couldn't, like, run in and, like, kick her in the face.
Technically, there's a spot next to her that's open.
I'd say if you're going to do that, there's a very small space over here. If you want to get close enough to her, you're going to have to make an acrobatics check.
Alright, first thing he's going to do is, rage.
Alright.
Wait, he's been raging.
No, it would have ended by now.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
If you don't attack every turn, you lose your rage.
Yeah.
And more than a turn has passed.
Alright, so he's going to rage. And I'm going.
Let's go see what is Antares' rage? How does it manifest this time?
Alright.
It's a 6.
Yeah, I got a 6. Gotta pull up the list.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what happens. It's always exciting when Antares attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, until my rage ends, I'm surrounded by multicolored protective lights.
Mm-hmm.
Spirit
I gain a +1 bonus to AC, and while within, my allies will.
Oh, so everybody within 10 feet of you gets a +1 AC.
Nice.
All right, let me give you an aura
Does that
real quick.
include my dogs?
Yes, it would.
Oh, so I definitely
Token aura, 10 feet. And what color do you think that your aura would be?
let's go with green.
All right, nice.
Oh
Mr.
my
Green.
god, it turned into a Walmart in there.
Yeah, you guys just see. All right, so
Black
you can see
Friday.
this space directly below Rezmir has just enough room for like Antares to sort of like rest his like lower half of his body up against the wall
Mm-hmm.
and attack from there. But you're gonna have to make an acrobatics check to position yourself. So go ahead and give me an acrobatics check of 12.
Okay, I can do that. Acrobatics. Natural 20.
Well, made you waste that on an acrobatics check. But yeah, Antares is able to just sort of hop over this thing and sort of wedge himself into this wall here.
Yeah, all the dogs in my aura have plus 1 AC to their AC.
I love
you
all
hear,
of this.
as this is going, you can hear like Hazaron in his head. Like, let us see who is worthy to carry me. And you notice Hazaron doesn't seem quite as potent before. He seems to be deliberately not allowing you to use. So it's still like a plus whatever sword.
Yeah.
All the rider stuff doesn't come along. You realize that
That little fickle bitch.
Rezmir is his former owner.
Yeah.
And Rezmir was much more keen on the whole, conquer all of the world
Once more.
thing that Hazaron's so into. But it's still a really good sword.
It is. Alright, so first things first, bonus action.
Alright. Yeah, go give me the hoof attack.
Damn.
Oh yeah, that. See Rezmir just like. Is this?
Hi. If you hate that, you're going to hate this next thing I do. And he actually draws Hazaron because it's still a good sword.
Oh.
Alright, so that definitely hits. Like the necrotic damage doesn't hit her, and she sees like, you dare use my blade against me?
Shut up.
Breath mint.
And one more attack from him.
Alright, well, because you all managed to sneak up on them, and because she rolled terribly on her initiative, how does Antares finish off this intended boss?
Well, at first, he spins around and he, actually slashes her throat to the point where it almost decapitates her. So, frustrated, with the second strike, he goes in a diagonal approach to completely head her.
You see, the head sort of, comes clean off. You'd see, right hand comes up and catches it, and it sort of, gets stabbed into her own palm. You see these glowing demonic eyes, or I guess more accurately, devilish eyes. You're too late. The ceremony has begun. And as she's saying this, you see, beneath her, flames begin to erupt, and these clawed hands rise out of the ground and just grab her. No. As she's literally dragged into hell.
The devils were supposed to be withdrawn back, or is this from Tiamat?
You would have known that it's only the devils created and controlled by, and this was specifically what you were warned about, is certain powerful individuals could be utilized by Tiamat.
Oh, true. So at least I know it's not from her.
Yeah, so that's what you would know from your conversations with Zariel in the past.
Gotcha.
I feel like after that, Antares watches that whole thing happen. And, wow. He turns to he actually holds up Hazaron. Did you see that? There's hands. He just snatched her.
Seems we've learned who deserves power.
Yeah, we both know it was me.
Yeah, we both know it was me.
Oh,
Alright.
damn.
Yeah, I'm actually a little hurt
Oh.
that you would feel that way about me. We have killed so many people.
Is your blade giving you a hard time?
And yet we have conquered so few.
If you mishap again, I'll paint you pink!
And he's Hazaron still just sort of ranting to Antares about the glory of
And Tears is
conquest.
just makes the blah 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 sign. And just sheaves it.
But you happy with where you're standing?
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
Let's see. This guy is no longer surprised. This thing is not surprised. The commoners are sort of shared turn. They're all going to run over here and just sort of huddle in a corner to get away from all this. And the one over here is still just sort of staring around in disbelief at everything that's happening. Like all of them, like they're like weak and underfed, and you see like there's humans, there's like some dwarves, a few elves. They seem to, and keep in mind that each of these represents like 4 people. There's like this place is pretty full of
It's packed.
commoners, yeah, and they're all like chained together, and you can see several more empty chains laying around. This is he just like has these sort of like mad eye. You are too late. The queen comes. You shall die. And is just going to attack some of these blink dogs so they can't get to anything else.
Oh my good boys.
Alright, these guys do have pack tactics together.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they have advantage to attack your dogs, so this guy's given 2 attacks.
God, I still like giggle though because the AC thing and everything. And
All right, what is their AC? Okay, it's 14 with. Oh, this one's out of the range of it. But,
Yeah.
All right, so this 10, 21. You see this guy. You hear like this dog as this guy just carves into it with these.
Good thing they just get teleported back.
Yeah, you can sort of see like where he slices. Instead of bleeding, there's almost like a glowing, similar color of like the portals that they use to blink. But he is like this dog's basically like it looks like it's been cut in half, and it's just sort of like this magical energy connecting the 2 halves. But it's still barely alive. It's reduced one of your dogs to 1 HP.
But he's teleported back.
Not yet. He's still F reduces 0 HP. They're teleported back to the and you see this figure just comes marching in over here to figure out what the hell's going on. Let's see. What can this guy do? I think he sees.
Doesn't see me.
Who's the first person he sees would be
Actually, Loki.
Yeah, probably Loki. So he's just gonna run up, pulling out.
Was Ethan over there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He is. That is the guy.
Oh wait, you're right. He's
roll me 4d4 actually, Ghoul, before this guy does that, because there is no saving throw against this. It just happens. Actually, that doesn't happen. What instead happens is this guy looks up and he's like, "What in the?" And just like fucking like tossed into a blender.
You just turned into red mist.
Yeah, you guys, those of you who can see over it can just like. Ooh. It appears as though some chunky salsa is being made over.
In this
oh my god! They already started the banquet. We forgot chips.
Oh come on!
Oh wait, that's a guy.
Let's see who's next.
I just have chips.
Also, he's just gonna. What am I clicking here? Actually, I resized him. Okay, here we go. He's gonna they're just gonna be wailing on your.
I'm gonna compete on the ass.
On your dogs, so this guy is with advantage attacking twice. Alright, it only hits once. But he still deals 16 damage to this dog, to one of your dogs. You're like, oh! They're not happy. Alright, Loki.
Rip their
you there this time?
Boys? Yeah, Loki's here.
I'm here.
Alright, you're up. You for your first round, you took out a small crowd with fireball, but you can see there's a few guys left, but they're all next to like the dogs and innocent people and stuff. Well, you'd have to get closer to get a better view. But you can see, like, this woman here seems to be a victim who is, like, cowering and hiding. And, like, these dogs are just barking at these guys. Or, I guess they're not barking, they're just sort of growling. Ears lowered.
They protect.
Looks like I am. There we go. 2, 3, and I can do one more, can I?
If you're doing it level 2.
If you cast it as a higher level spell.
Yeah.
All right. So, who are you aiming at exactly?
Let's see. These 3 guys.
All right.
Like right to their
let's see.
face, like pew pew pew.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna go again. First guy -2. Second guy -2. Third guy -5. And back to the first guy. Ooh, and that... You took out one of them entirely.
Nice.
Yeah.
The guy closest to the woman suddenly... what does your magic missile look like, Loki?
It looks like a big magical middle finger.
Yeah,
So
you gotta just see this...
middle finger.
Like these, like four, like Loki just holds up like her middle finger, and then like little like duplicates of it like shoot off and like poke these guys in the eye, and like one guy gets poked in like both eyes and just falls over and collapses on the ground dead.
That's what you get.
Yeah, that was a royal fuck you.
You just fingered that guy's eyes to death.
The fuck?
Well, that's a sentence I didn't think I'd hear this evening.
Yeah, I mean...
That wasn't on my bingo card.
Last I knew, your fingers weren't deadly. They were just good.
I mean,
Right.
I've heard chunky salsa, finger in your eyes, a gratuitous
Loki
space.
stays where she is, and it's just like, go get him, son. To Antares.
Go get him, son.
All right, Ghoul, you're up. You've seen most of these guys cleared out, but like there's still enough of these guys that you can see they're kind of eyeing some of the prisoners here, and it's possible they might just try to do something fucked up if you don't stop them.
Oh boy. By the way, if this thing right here hasn't went, I don't know if it has, but it also has to do a thing too.
Yeah. Oh wait, it would have gone by now. Did I not? Yeah, it would have gone.
It's really
roll
low
me
on the tier. It's
Yeah, well, it did take a turn after Ghoul. It was just surprised, so it couldn't move. But go ahead and give me roll me another 4d4 real quick. Thanks for reminding me.
Okay, can we have more chunky salsa? No, we don't get any more chunky salsa.
Yeah, so this guard Drake is just sort of like snapping at these like spectral blades, like it's trying to catch them, and it's just making it worse for itself. But it's still not.
I feel so bad for that pupper. Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I gotta get over here, right?
Yeah, you can see there's like a crowd of there's a few like of these figures in robes.
Oh boy. Let me see here. Can I probably won't be able to do. What's this supposed to be? Oh. Well, instead of. Is this a bonus section or is this a. Oh, it is. Okay. Well, I gotta bust out one of my new upgrades here. Because, I gotta kind of get over there and get into the fight. I don't think I actually used it either. This is the first time I'm using something this high in terms of moving. We're gonna have to far step. Which also means I'm dropping concentration on the blades. But
Alright. Well, You already got the both. You killed. You already turned the guy into.
Into salsa.
Yeah.
Turn
Sorry.
2 guys into chunky salsa.
Yeah.
I love making salsa.
Salty.
Alright, and then you guys just see me do a step, but I just phase through. And I go, it's 60 feet. $60 feet.
Is it not
Okay.
moving? There it is.
Yeah, I got it.
Hmm.
I just oh!
You just appear next to these guys who, like, they all like sort of jump in surprise, and then you see they've ready their scimitars and they're about to attack you. You know.
Surprise, motherfucker.
But what do you do to them before they can?
Oh! Besides the fact that I can't just Allahu Akbar this room,
Yeah, there is a limit to how many people you can protect from your
again, I can't Allahu Akbar this room.
mhm.
What's a 15-foot cube?
I believe it's 3x3.
Yeah, 3x3 cube. Let me go ahead and just.
Technically, you could get 3 guys.
I get 4, but I'm also trying not to hurt this person.
Oh,
or
keep
your
in mind, you remember that as an evocation wizard, you can prevent damage. So
yeah, I can prevent damage to myself and to whoever. I just want to make sure I can get these 4 motherfuckers.
Yes, with a 15 by 15 cube, you can catch all of them in it.
Okay, and then I will provide. How does that protection thing work? 1 second, I gotta look.
It's just up to your intelligence modifier, I believe.
Oh, I could do uno, dos, tres myself. Yeah, we can definitely do all these motherfuckers right here.
Yeah, I was just saying that like the room is pretty crowded. This stuff. So, but with a smart placement like this, you can get all these guys without any danger to yourself or your allies.
This is why I said, goddamn, there's a Walmart up in this bitch.
Mhm.
All right,
so what are you casting?
I am going to do a thunder wave.
Ah, okay.
Can I increase the level of it? I can. We're going to do thunder wave level 2.
All right. Go and drop us a thunder wave.
I just do one big meaty stomp. Oh, and my Empower Invocation comes into play, so there's 5 more damage tacked onto that.
All right, so that's 14 damage for everybody who fails, and
14 plus the 6.
Oh, that's right. So 20 damage for everybody. So anybody who fails is going to die because they have less than 20 HP. All right, and they've got to make a con save. So that's first guy. Nope. Second guy, nope. Third guy, nope. Fourth guy, just barely nope. You just this big like stomp, like boom, and these figures just like they're blasted, blasted against the wall by this, and
That was awesome.
all right, and
they take half of that, so they take 10. Oh
no, yeah, they're dead.
They did.
You blast these guys away.
Freaking beat dropped.
But this Thunderwave is like louder than like the fireball was, so you don't know how much time you have before more people show up. But you.
Shit. My bad.
Yeah, it's a thunderous boom audible out to 300 feet.
Well, to be fair, there's a fight going on, so maybe.
What I'm going to do... Well, actually, I'll resolve that after this, but... I'll... Honestly, I'm curious. Katniss, this guard Drake is the only thing still standing.
I don't think Katniss knows that. They've been behind the wall the whole time.
Yeah.
Katniss is like, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know for as a player what you want to do.
All right. I think I'll just take care of this one guy.
Yeah, you're attacking from stealth.
Yep. And this is gonna be a sharpshooter.
Mm-hmm.
There was chunky salsa. There was.
I take it these chunks on your allies.
Mm-hmm.
There was chunky
We had
salsa.
a party.
There was a goddamn bass drop. It was
Mhm.
fantastic.
Let's see if I. Nope.
When the
All right,
fire
I got-
starts to burn.
All right. So that's like 13, 23 minus 5.
All right, that hits. How do you finish off this guard drake? That is just.
I just kind of wait, slowly walk out and wait for it to try to attack me. Like dragons, they have been in the somewhat.
Uh oh.
Your
Bring
voice
up
is breaking up a lot, but I
A
can.
lot.
hear.
Oof. Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeesh.
All right. So when the drake starts running at me with awkward lizard run, I shoot it in the mouth.
All right. Yeah. You catch this thing in the mouth, and you guys successfully defeated Resmir and these cultists, and you can see that the people here are they're still. They quickly motion for you to come here and try to give you a sign to be quiet. So do you all just sort of head in?
Yeah, we all just head in.
It's a little late for that. Come on, hon. Get up.
Right, and
She starts
I'm-
literally untying them.
yeah.
Sorry.
You're able to, without making you roll for anything, you're able to take a key off of one of these guys who's still, so one of the people who wasn't dragged to hell. And I'm going to roll something to see if they can tell what's going on up there.
Oh man, I hope they're stupid.
And I hope
All right,
noise
but
will
what are you all doing here? You see these people, they look starved, they look like they've been beaten. They look in bad shape. They've clearly been whatever these cultists have done to them has not been kind.
We should get them back to safety because it's not going to be safe here, y'all.
You can see this woman approaching. She's face is just you can see all the face is just grimy except for below her eyes where streaks from tears have fallen.
You okay?
There were so many more of us. I don't know what they've done.
I'm not gonna lie, it's not good.
Can you take us out of this place?
Okay, here's the thing. For one, she looks at everybody. Can she roll for medicine to see if she can tell who is in the best condition?
In the best condition?
Yes, the best that they can be.
Alright, go give me a medicine check.
Anyway, Antares can help her with that?
I'd say you, at this point, it'd be more like the two of you could do two separate checks.
Alright.
It's hard to help somebody.
What the fuck?
Mhm.
Wait, what? No. Oh, you look great, Stab. No, I accidentally pressed that. I don't know why that popped up. But 18
Yeah.
for medicine, it's that's where I stab her jugular. Okay.
But
no,
you can see with an 18, the woman who's actually approached you and talking, as terrible of a condition as she appears to be in, she's kind of the most mobile out of all of these people here. They've clearly been yeah, if they've been fed at all, it's the bare minimum necessary to keep them alive.
She takes
Oh.
out every single piece of food that she has from her bag and quickly divide this amongst yourselves. I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna need to get to safety, but there is a lot of danger.
I know we need our spells to do shit, but if I have to, I can teleport them if you want.
As soon as you say teleport, their eyes like light. You can see they're like sort of like one of them like ravenously is biting into like these rations and then immediately kind of throws it up in that way where starving people,
Whoa.
if
Slow
they just
down,
eat
slow
too
down.
fast, then their bodies got so used to lack of food, they doesn't even almost like it doesn't know how to handle food, and they look at the food they just threw up on the ground and they're like looking at it like should
Don't you
I?
dare. Don't you? No.
But when you mention teleportation, there's like a woman. It's like I think there are more chambers down with 4 people in them. I think there are people in them. I don't know anymore. I haven't heard their voices.
Okay.
Okay. How about this? Should we check the chambers, see what we have, and then bring them in and tell them to try to get to this room if possible?
Let's see. She's taking weapons off of these guys. Who knows how to fight?
You could see like one fellow is like starting to raise his hand and you could tell like the way it's shaking and like the sort of like purple bruises on his arm that like this guy looks pretty beat up, like he probably was a soldier and they just beat him. He seems to be volunteering, but he's not in a condition to fight.
No, this is just for them to hold onto a weapon in case something happens.
Yeah, he
I'm not
would
expecting you guys to fight, but and she hands the lady a blade and like goes over. I don't want you to fight, and she does do like a healing word on him when she says fight.
Yeah, so you heal that guy, and you see just like this. As he stands up, you can see that he's like a half elf. Seems to be older fellow. He's got a few defensive scars like on his arm that seem to be old and healed, and a lot more just recent bruises. And you can see like one eye is like swollen shut, and it doesn't look like from a recent thing. Looks like it happened not too long ago and like just wasn't treated properly. And it starts to like that swelling finally goes down when you heal him, and with that bit, he's like, even though it's clear that it pains him to do so, he takes the scimitar and he's like, if you're quick, if you all can get us out of here with magic.
Possibly, but we need to be able to get everybody together because it's a one-shot kind of deal. But we need you guys to stay safe while we do this.
Yes.
If you down the hall there to the left, there's more chambers where they kept us. I don't know what's to the right. No one who's gone there has ever come back.
Okay.
So, like, from the angle that you're at is.
You said to the right or to the left?
You're saying like from if you're leaving,
over
if you're walking out this area.
No, over here.
Down this way. He knows that there's more chambers down there, and to the right he doesn't know what's further that way.
I could have.
Katniss is applying. Yeah, I'm gonna like apply all the that I have. It takes me a minute to apply each one.
She whistles for her doggos.
How long do your dogs stay?
I believe an hour. Let me see.
You have an hour.
Yeah, I have an hour. I'm still concentrating on them.
All right, so you got your.
Avenaya buddies. Actually, how far are they allowed to get from me?
I don't think there's a limit to. Let me check to see if there might be a limit to how far they can get away before you can't give them instructions.
Come here. And she calls them all over.
Let's see. Everyone should this. No action. If you don't have any kinds of. Okay. So they will not. No matter how far away you get, they'll stay for the full hour. It's just if they're not within range to hear you actually verbally speaking to them, they can't take your orders.
Well, unless I tell them to have an order and they just hold it, correct?
Yes, they'll do. They're very loyal to you.
I mean, she's giving them all pets, good boys, and she looks at the ones that are injured and she wants to make sure they stay behind with these guys. I'm gonna take half of them with us. The other half, you be good boys and protect these people, okay? These dogs are your allies.
Alright, so you're leaving four dogs with. Alright, as you all start head out, you guys feel just like when like the whole room shakes like violently, and like everyone sort of shrieks and covers their heads, and you can feel like a few like loose stones fall from the ceiling. Nothing large enough to harm anyone, but you get the sense that something big just happened, and you don't know what.
We need to go. She kind of looks back at the people, and she thinks for a second. How safe do you think it would be for them to sneak out with a dog guiding them? She says this to Katniss because of the area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Katniss, go give me like a survival check.
Okie dokie.
Ghoul kind of has that look of, oh shit, I was supposed to be quiet. I don't.
18.
All right, with an 18, you're thinking about what it would take to protect these people. There's basically two options, or you got multiple options here. Get Ghoul to put down a teleportation circle, which is a high level spell to be spending on this. If you send them out, you're sending them out to the battle. You would need to arrange for somebody to come get them. And the third option is to fortify the location they're at right now and send for someone to pick them up.
Well, if remember my teleportation spell, it only goes to circles that I know.
Yeah, so I mean, you can send them to Waterdeep
to the castle even.
Yeah, because they go straight to the castle. One of them just to let them know our names.
How about would it be possible for us to send a message?
You could send a message to Armpit. You've also gotten who has your sending stone?
I think I have.
You have a sending stone that's you can contact Leosin and but you're aware that
everybody's hands are tied right now.
Yeah, there's getting them out of here. If you can teleport them out of here, it's the safest thing you can do for these people. It's just that's a high level spell to be using for that.
Right, and I only got how many slabs do I even have? Hold up, I'm gonna check.
But and the alternative is just if you can make sure the area around this is completely cleared out, they might be safe here. Or at the very least, you can maybe send word for other people to come pick them up once it's safe. But for now, sending them out, you do not have enough protection to actually send them out of the cave.
Oh yeah, 4 of them got 11 hit points back.
All right.
All right, so where did you say other people were?
And the half-elven man, he's out there and to the left. There are more chambers, but that's also they've got their guard drakes down there.
Oh, that's it?
People come by. They've been taking them to the right, and I don't know what they're doing with them there.
Nothing good. One, stay right here. Guys, if we're gonna do this, we need to do it quickly. Something just happened, and we can't waste any time.
Speaking of, as you're sort of starting to move, you're leaving. I'm going to sort of set these 4 blink dogs over here to sort of stand guard over.
Should we do something about the bodies?
Nah.
But Ghoul, you hear a voice in your head. You hear the voice of Tarn Thunderspells. They summoned it. That portion of Tiamat's castle is at least 4 stories tall in the caldera. Is everything okay in there? You gotta move. and that he used sending to contact you. What do you say to him, Ghoul?
We just took down half Black Dragon with again with human. We got humans. We have survivors that were getting ready to be used for sacrifices. We just secured them, or at least the first chamber, at least. But we're making our way through now.
Right.
Okay.
A second later, you actually hear a voice not of thunder spells. You actually hear it's somebody that you've met before. It's like one of the younger mages studying under thunder spells, who's like seemed to done work for him, and he's like, "We'll send a regiment over there right away, Mr. Ghoul. Mr. Burial, Mr. Ghoul. Do you prefer Ghoul or Burial? I'm sorry. And the voice cuts off there, but you get the impression that they are sending people to collect them after.
You guys have people
share that
coming out
information.
for you, right?
Okay, I think I gotta send him back a message if I could tell everybody anything correct. So, I do say, Ghoul's fine. Thanks. We're making our way over now. They'll be in the... What chamber is this? Is it what I consider this the first chamber, technically? DM?
I'd say go ahead and just give me let's call this a straight intelligence, and this is just going to be a test to see how well you'll be able to like describe how to get here without causing any confusion.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
Can Katniss like provide assistance?
I'd say with this you can, sure. So
All
go
right.
ahead and give me just this is just straight intelligence with advantage. All right.
God.
With an 11, you don't know exactly how well you described it to this individual, but at the very least, they know that they need to come through the same entrance you guys used. But you get the impression that there are people coming, but you still need to secure this area to make sure that they're not going to get.
Okay. So, I do say to the group, they do have people on the way to come pick everybody up, but we gotta secure this area. Also, a portion of the council was summoned.
Son of a bitch!
So I will say this, let's secure this area. Then we gotta hurry up and make our way to, the kablooey.
Oh, God. She's looking around. Is there any furniture or anything we could use to slightly barricade this area for these people? Hell,
this
stack
area
the bodies!
Yeah, you guys can sort of stack the bodies up, just sort of get in front of here to be sort of like a barrier. But yeah, this place, it's the only thing in here are chains and like hay and rotting old hay that hasn't been changed in some time.
She wants to fashion all the bodies together, wrap them up in the chains, and make a barricaded wall with hay and dead corpses, and put the big ass dragon dog on top.
Can I
Put the dogs behind it.
press a digitate? Is that where they have to go to the bathroom?
Coming down this corner here.
Yeah, probably.
That does seem to be the pee-pee corner.
Oh.
I'm gonna. If it's very dirty, can I press a digitate that a couple times? Just give it a hit, and it smell like goddamn.
You
You're
can hit
worried
it
about
once.
cleanliness in this situation?
Look, it smells. Look. At least make it look like it smells like pine fresh or something. I don't give a damn. We just gotta. We gonna. Wait a minute. We're gonna make it look like a dragon is like the Drake is just sleeping on it.
Yeah, kind of. Why not? Sleeping on
All
the
right.
corpses is adorable. Come on,
All right,
boys,
as you
help me
guys-
out!
You guys have sort of gathered the bodies and you sort of turn them into a makeshift.
God, this is so morbid.
Yeah.
How can we make this convincing?
She looks
Look,
back at
people
them.
don't have
No cannibalism. Eat your snacks. Don't eat too fast, or I'll get you.
They're like you can see they're kind of looking like a little horrified at this display of like using dead bodies as
We kind of
As
don't have
a
a
bear?
choice. The doggos will protect you. Stay in this place. We gotta run. Some shit
All right,
is going down.
At this point, you guys spent a good amount of time in there. You hear Dahlia, your one of your dogs starts barking. I want everybody to roll initiative as something is coming.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. Wait, is he taking one of the
Yeah.
dogs out? God damn it.
All right. And
Man. Oh.
What, fam?
Well, fuck. I'm going to, paint my nails. Make it smell like pine fresh.
Pine fresh nails.
Pine fresh, yeah. I'm too
all
busy.
right. Is everybody rolled?
Yes.
I've
Here,
rolled.
let's
Oh,
roll.
wait. Loki, did you roll initiative? She's doing it.
All right. Yeah, descending order. I see this guy. He's gonna have to dash to get up here. You guys see a figure runs up and skitters to a halt, and it just has looking at this site with like big, like these sort of like these eyes that look like mad, like deep shadows. And he just turns the other and is like, "They mock our queen!" Ah!
Ah!
Call for more!
More what? More laxatives? You're spewing shit.
And this guy in front of you, he took his action to dash to get up closer, but he has got his blade drawn, has just shouted back for them to call for more help. So if you guys don't do something quick, there's going to be more people coming.
All right. All right. So, Katniss is going to bonus action hide.
Mm-hmm. Like,
See if I can position myself to where I can see the guy. Okay. Sharpshooter. Yeah.
Nice.
all right, where do you shoot this guy?
In the eye.
Yeah, as this guy is shouting for like more, he just like clean in the eye and like falls to the ground, and you can hear more voices from down the hallway. It's like, we're under attack. But you get there are still more people, but they haven't put in a call yet for.
All right. I'm still going to stay where I'm at. Turn.
All right. Dahlia, you just saw Katniss clear out that person, and you look down. You can see down this hall, and you can see with this guard Drake leading the way. There's like more guys marching forward to try and take you on.
I forgot that I have Eldritch Blast.
How do you have Eldritch Blast?
It was something I could get, like, on the list.
Hmm.
That or I forgot to take it off.
Did you use one of your magical secrets to learn it?
I think so? It's been a long time, y'all.
Homie got the Eldritch Blast.
It's been on my character sheet for a long-ass time, and I'm like, is this something I'm using?
Well,
I-
you-
Sworn
Drink an
I
Eldritch
got it.
Blast.
Huh?
yeah, you've
Buff
never
that.
used it before, so.
I haven't used it. Like, I keep thinking, is this a mistake on my sheet?
Well,
If not, I'm gonna be like, info, ray of frost, 60 feet. Yay for cantrips. 30. She's gonna ray of frost this guy.
which guy?
This one?
Hold up, my screen is being a little. There it goes. The guy when the.
Well, actually, yeah. She's gonna ray of frost and send her dogs after the Drake.
All right.
Sick 'em, boys. And then she casts ray of frost at the dude.
All right. Let's go and see how that. That one, yeah, just.
Oops.
And,
So I
and just
kind
go-
of ceiling.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
come
go.
on, dust!
Yeah, you just fires into the ceiling and just sort of like freezes some of that there, and then blink dogs. How
I
can they get to
sneeze.
this thing? Yeah, so I'm gonna say that these other two are just gonna use their blink to get over by this thing, and they just sort of surround the guard Drake. Right, and that's 4 blink dog attacks on it.
I could use some help over here, guys. And she's motioning to her allies. Ooh, num 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 num. All the way
And
down.
the guard Drake has, what's its AC? 14? Alright, so 2 of these hit. So 7 damage to the guard Drake. As it just like hisses at them.
So it's like a scaly dog and regular dog fight.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I created like a stalagmite or stalactite, whatever the hell they're called, in the ceiling with my frozen snot.
Alright, actually I think Antares would be over here, because I imagine he'd be the one who was like actually moving the bodies, right?
Oh yeah, he's if you have heavy
He be
lifting, that's him.
stacking.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move him down here so you can.
All right.
I will say this,
Alright.
these survivors will never forget the horrifying events, especially when we
Yeah.
stacked bodies that day.
Well, those guys were jerks.
To be fair, they're not wrong.
All
They
right.
can't judge me for
Gonna-
stacking my villain Legos.
My
Alright.
villain. Oh my God.
Gonna charge at this blue Drake.
Mhm.
Gonna get up to him to hit him with the.
Yeah, if you get like to this space right below, there's enough room there for you to move without having to roll for it.
All right. And then produce a Taco Bell.
Alright, so you hit him with the hoof first.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh yeah, that hits.
And he actually takes out Hazer one. Like, are you done, pal?
We shall show them the true might that we possess.
That sounds like a good plan.
You just
And-
have that just big moment you hit him, you said Taco Bell, so.
Yeah.
Hit him with that thing.
All right. Attack 1. Is he still up?
Ouchie.
Barely.
Attack 2. Oh fuck!
It's contagious.
Yeah. You see like Antares goes in for a big swing and just gets stuck in the wall for a second, and the guard Drake takes advantage of it and tries to bite him. That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That takes 11 piercing damage.
Well, at least I'm glad I'm getting now, and Ball's been actually facing Tiamat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
All right.
No.
Is that
That's
Antares' turn?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Well, this guy, he sees what's going on. He's like, and starts and runs down this way. Can he get?
Oh, I didn't roll for my rage.
Oh!
Oh, were you triggering your rage again?
Yeah, like I wanted to trigger my rage first.
Oh, sorry. I thought you hadn't. Okay, well, if you do that, the Drake is dead because I wasn't including the rage
Yeah,
damage.
Oh yeah, I did.
And
It
I got a-
lizard dog.
also I got a 15.
Oh, actually, no. It's still up even with rage because you missed your
What?
second attack. What does your 15 do?
Alright. Light bends around you. When anything you're wearing, if your
What?
rage ends, or light bends around you. You and anything you are wearing become visible for 1 minute. Persisting if your rage ends, or you gain a new magic effect. The effect entirely if you attack when you attack, or if you trigger another wild magic.
Okay, so basically you're temporarily invisible and it's already passed.
Alright, maybe that fixed it. Hello? Uh-oh. Hello?
Who's DC?
No, it was me. I'm sorry if I missed something. Like, I think my Discord was misbehaving. That's probably why Rainbow's been like going on and off on my end. But I tried to fix it and it kicked me off. But I'm back.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, but this guy runs over to this room down here, and because you guys didn't stop any of the people who can actually talk, he's
I tried, but
we're under
I sneezed.
attack. And a bunch more people are joining the initiative now.
¿Dónde estás? Did he go further this way? Cause
He ran away to get more people.
oh, I haven't
Oh,
went
good.
yet, so I don't know who's all coming back.
Yeah.
I'm
More
still-
Legos.
I'm by
What?
the dead. I'm by the Dead Body Association.
But you guys
Society
can
of
definitely
Dead
see
Riders.
that
Huh?
more people are going to be coming soon.
At least this Drake is dead.
That's good. But that was that guy's turn. No, I thought he would be dead, but he actually has 2 HP left.
All right.
Alright, so this guy is coming out of here. And you just see this figure with like scimitar drawn, just madness in his eyes, comes running at you.
Where's the eyeball for visual stuff?
Where is the vision? I dropped it earlier.
God. Oh, I found it was blending in. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, just so the people can see.
Yeah. So, figure comes running in. Guard Drake is going to attempt to bite Antares. So this massive maw comes toward him. Like, 18 to hit.
That's my armor class.
Right. So that's 7. Oh, actually, how much damage did you take earlier?
11, I think.
That would have been just 5 then, because I
Of
thought
my
I thought you were
raging.
saving your rages.
Nope.
All right, and this next one was a 7 reduced to 3.
All right, so that's a 8.
Between the two of them, yeah.
All right, so I have 3 more hit points than I do.
All right. So you just got to add it. You actually regain health at the moment.
Yeah.
All right, but so it managed to get you with a bite and just sort of like grabs at it. It's like, and it's like sort of like jaws like latched onto one leg, and as the tail whips around to try and hit you with that. Just a 10 to hit.
Yeah, miss.
Just a solid miss from that as you pull your leg out of. Let's see, Dragon Wing. Another, just a figure with. They're using their action to run to get closer. Because they're out of range for anything other than that, but they're just running to get you all. Let's see, this guy is going to use his. You see his eyes glow and he starts flying. And he floats out of range of these blink dogs. He can only move 30 feet. Can he? No, actually, he even with flight, he can't get in. He can't get close enough to hit Antares. He's just going to attack a blink dog. Get these things out of here! They're just gonna take 2 regular sword swipes on this thing. Oof. Alright, so he managed to get a nat 20. 6, 7, 11, 16, and then misses with the second one. But this dog in the front takes like a big hit from this cultist. So you can see sort of like as he does, like a burst of like a little bit of flame comes out of his sword. I'm gonna mark him with a little red dot to remind me what element he's attuned to. But this guy just like with fiery energy attacks one of Dahlia's blink dogs. Loki, you're up. You can hear conflict coming from down the hall. What are you up to, Loki?
Let's see. Wait,
You can just walk
This is
over these
Bear-
bodies without any trouble.
this is barricade, right?
Yeah, it seems to be. Well, you guys are still in the process of barricading when this happened, so it's not blocked off yet. You can move through freely at the moment.
Can I move right through here? Or no?
Yeah, you can move there. That's not a problem.
So
Honestly, I'm just gonna just to make it less confusing to tell what's going on. I'm gonna get rid of these bodies, and you guys can just, except for like a couple that I'm gonna leave right in front of the
Do I
doorway.
see anybody?
Anybody you can see down this way would be hostile. But you can see a number of like they're all wearing like full like regalia. These guys all have robes on. They all have masks. They all have these scimitars with like draconic designs on them. These seem to be all like very deep into the cult.
Mm.
You can see this guard Drake here is barely alive. It's like panting and bloodied after Antares and the dogs have assaulted it, and this guy looks untouched.
Go with my favorite.
All right. How are you splitting up this damage?
2 on that Drake.
All right. Drake's gone. Another middle finger coming at him.
Yeah, the middle finger combo.
Right
Yeah,
up to
just
the
a-
face, just
Right in the face.
This middle finger shoots through, comes flying towards this thing, and like flies low between the legs of like the blink dogs and Antares. Does like a little circle and right in the butt.
Yeah.
All right, and the other and then as they're and there's like you guys can see like this sort of grouping of like middle fingers swirl around this thing, and then like pop out and like fly through the air and just hit this guy in the face. So he takes an additional. It's a 5, 10, 12. Why is this not giving me the option to change the HP? That's weird. Do I have 2 guys in the same... Oh, it's reading the dot as its own character. That's weird.
that's odd.
Yeah. Alright, so anyway, this guy takes 12 damage. I was like, why? Whenever I was clicking on him, I was like, why is it not bringing up his HP or anything? It was just always clicking on the dot. I guess when you're zoomed in this close, it actually reads the dots as like stuff on its own. Anyway, that's your action. Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right. Let's see, another guy you guys can just see like this room seemed to be full of with a little bit of different luck you might have been able to like just sneak up on these guys and throw a fireball in there or something, but right now they're just trying to get to you at this point. You're sort of getting the impression these aren't like that. They have this look on their eyes of just like fanatical madness. Like these are not people approaching this with intelligence or concern for their own lives. These are people who, they are just, they're quite literally like insane individuals, just sort of screaming and rushing in your direction and just like, for the glory of Tiamat, a beautiful queen.
Love really is blind.
You guys have low standards.
Don't make fun of Tiamat.
I'm gonna make fun of all 5 of her heads and your mama.
You can't tell me what to do. I believe in a different god.
Tiamat is our mother. She will birth a new world, and we shall be her chosen.
So, mother or motherfucker?
I'm sorry to tell you, but you're adopted.
You're adopted.
Boo! Tiamat sucks!
Oh, wow. You guys have really shitty comebacks. I've seen better comebacks
adopted.
in a whorehouse.
Oh.
But that was like they were using their like they're far enough away. They're just using their action to dash at this point to get up.
Yelling insults at each other. It's like,
Quick, someone do your mama jokes.
All right,
Mama's
Ghoul.
so fat. She rolled over twice and was still on the opposite side of the planet.
You're up, Ghoul.
Oh,
You just you still got concentration on your teleport thing, I believe, right?
I think it only lasted for a minute, so
I'll let you keep
Get
it.
rid of
I'll let
the
you keep it going for
vision
this.
thing?
What's
Repeat
that?
again?
Oh, I might have
sorry.
deleted the vision.
It's okay. I set it right back down. I'm good.
Okay. I was clearing. I was doing some cleanup earlier, but yeah,
Oh, no, no
Ghoul.
problem.
I'm gonna say you. This is your last turn. You can use it. You can use it on this round, but you can't. But after that, a minute will have passed, so you get one more use of it.
Okay, I'm just gonna use that teleport. Is that an action for that teleport? Let me check.
That's a bonus action on your turn after. As long as you're concentrating on it, you can use a bonus action to teleport.
Okay, so this would be my last TP, and I see thus bullshit. Jesus Christ! That's all entire bullshit down in this corner.
Mm-hmm.
And I trying to see how good of a straight line I can get.
Mm-hmm.
A straight line. Trying to get as many of these people as I can.
With what? With a lightning bolt?
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and get you a straight line run from. How far does that go?
It goes longer than 90 feet.
Let's see.
Hold up. Let me
If it'll hit this back wall, if it's like 120 feet, you can. You know what? Fuck it. You can.
This thing hits 100. This thing has 100.
100. Well, either way, you can hit literally all of these guys with it. If
Oh,
with the
hell
position you're in,
yeah.
you can like angle it just right to get literally all of them.
You know what?
The 5 foot wide thing, yeah, you.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I just phase in. It's like I had a tie on. I just do that. I'm like, oh, we have company. I have the tea. And I have a dog who does not want to leave me alone for 5 minutes because she's currently on my lap. Icy, please can I roll this lightning bolt and I'll give you all the pets in the world. Hold on for a moment. Oh, and tack on an extra 5 because of my damn evocation thing. So 35 if they fuck up.
All right. Well, I will say this right off the bat: the weaker guys literally cannot survive this.
I did a puppers.
No matter what they roll, they cannot survive. So I'm just going to drop them now. I'm not going to even bother rolling for them.
Oh my god.
I just pop up like, gentlemen, I brought the tea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna spill it.
Yeah,
Is it
Antares.
hot?
This is literally the coolest the ghoul has ever looked. Just appears in front of you, just sort of like stand, like one leg raised, like Captain Morgan on the body of this Drake you just killed.
Mm-hmm.
It just adjusts like his collar, and then just takes his staff, points in that direction, and just a bolt of lightning shoots through. And now I got to roll for these guys to see how.
We'd
How
better
they
leave
fare.
Cole because you're gonna be my husband and I'm gonna tear your shit up.
Alright,
My dog just looked at me like, what the fuck?
and that's a dex save. All right, so how many of these guys are there? There are 4. So that's 4 dex saves, and if any failures is a death. with your evocation things.
Failure.
Oh,
One success.
Not an
roll.
option.
Bam.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, oh man, only one of them failed. So
Aw.
this
That's
guy here is just drops. Everyone else takes 17 damage. So
Aw.
yeah, these guys have decent decks. Not great, but they got lucky.
Dang.
More that they got lucky on the the last guy actually got a nat 20, but I mean, nat 20 is not any better than beating it by 1 with a saving throw. But these guys are looking hurt after that. The guy closest to you is like now barely alive. He's like leaning against the wall for support. He's you'll suffer when our queen arrives.
And your queen can kiss the greenest part of my ass. Actually, you can, because I think... Let's just face it, you look like shit.
And you can see this guy is looking down in this direction, where you heard Katniss. You heard more guard drakes earlier, so you get the impression he might be going for that next.
All right.
Is that your whole turn, Ghoul? Are you happy where you're standing?
Yeah, because that first step was a bonus for me to use it one last time. So
Yeah.
So that was it.
That's that. That was another.
And
All right,
was
so that was
level 3,
right at the end
so-
of your. Okay, this guy's dead.
Oh, well, that shit's dead.
All right, Katniss, you're up.
I love wizards.
All right. I'm going to. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Good news is, if you get in sight, literally, you could just arrow down the rest of them.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I've taken your aerospace.
Well, that's fine. I can shoot around you.
Yo.
Well, since you're Captain Morganing it, literally an arrow could go right between your legs and hit the guy in front of you.
Oh yes, it can. All right. These normal or?
Just don't tell Ghoul, he'll freak out.
Last turn, you if you choose to use your bonus action to hide on your way over here.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, give me another stealth check just to make sure of that.
All right.
I'm 100% sure this is gonna beat their passive perception of 10.
And
These are truly
Can you
the
roll
sharpest
below a
crayons
10?
in the box.
no, myself is plus 15.
Okay, so even with the nat 1, because like nat 1s aren't automatic failures on like skill checks, so these guys, and you've got pass without trace to concentrate on.
Yeah, so that's a 39.
All right, yeah, so you're 100%. You've got your stealth.
Okay.
This person was like, I can't.
You can see, you step around, you can see this fella here is like barely. He's like heavy breathing. His cloak is like singed off. You can see like his right arm is fully exposed, and it's got that sort of veins that people get after getting struck by lightning, scarred down his arm.
Let's put you out of your misery.
I told Mama I put down my dog.
Sharpshooter.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that guy's. You
The
take
Ghoul
that guy
just
out.
sees an arrow fly from between his legs and hit the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Like from between your Captain Morgan pose, hits this guy right in like the heart, and he falls. And I'll go ahead and say, even though these guys are like a little far, I'll let you use your Horde Breaker on these last two guys, just for fun, just for funsies.
Funsies.
Yo. Go ahead. Why not? I'm still in the pose. I'm maintaining it.
All right, sharpshooter for everybody.
Oh hell.
Like candy.
Oh yeah,
You
that
get a
takes
sharpshooter.
takes out the next guy, and
Ooh.
takes out the last guy. All right, so
Yeah.
how do you take out this last guy, Caddis?
I like wait for them to get a little bit closer, and I'm trying to hit 2 guys with.
One arrow.
Oh yeah, okay. So that last one is just like Ghoul sort of like yeah, go ahead, take all the shots you want, and just Canis just pulls back like slowly and like exhales and releases, and like this arrow, it looks almost like it shoots out from like Ghoul's crotch and like catches like one guy in one ear, out the other, and then hits the other guy in the exact same spot on his head and just stays there like a Steve Martin bit.
Ooh.
Drops to the ground.
Y'all cannot
Ghoul
sell
probably looks
anyone that
amazing.
I do not have an arrow dick.
I hope not. Then again, all of us here except Terry's knows exactly what your dick is like now.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Call me
I said
mid-sip on that one.
I think Aunt Terry's actually like looks down at Ghoul and is like, so what is the greenest?
What's the greenest part of your ass?
Is it closer to the butthole or?
Oh my god.
You
Alright.
know, that's technically what that say. That's what my mom said. That's actually like the.
Are we
It's
gonna
like I say,
talk
you
about
kicked my
ass
ass.
semantics, or are we gonna head out?
Fuck, you're right.
And yes, it is his butthole.
Mm-hmm. All right. So that said, you've got your blink dog still there. Ken, it's been about another 5. So you see, like you got another 40 minutes left on your pass without trace. If you guys want to keep stealthing forward, but you guys just sort of check out the rooms nearby.
Yeah.
Quick run through check. We know there's like.
Alright, go ahead and give
guardrails
me-
in the one.
Yeah, go ahead and give me like a whoever's looking. Go ahead and give me a perception check as you look around these rooms.
Alright. Perception.
11.
All right.
20.
All right. You sort of go through these. You can see the room that they came from seems to be like a simple barracks that these guys were staying in. There's no personal effects of any kind there. It looks like none of them carry gold. None of them have anything of value. The only things in there seem to be just like idols carved of Tiamat, paintings on the wall of Tiamat, just all this stuff about how, just Tiamat stuff. You see that guard drakes here are like, whenever you peek your head in, they immediately lunge to attack you, but they are all chained up. They seem to be very angry, very hungry, and you can see humanoid bones in the room with them. It seems
That's what happened to the others.
with this room, you find, quite unfortunately, a number of bodies that have clearly died of starvation. But with a 20, Katniss, you notice one of them is breathing.
I immediately go to him and try to.
What is it, Katniss?
There's someone in
which
here.
I'll go ahead and move you into the room
Yeah.
So you're in this room, and you can see this room is just like there's like a number of them look like they've sort of like slumped against the wall and starved to death, and then like sort of tossed into this corner haphazardly is like a bunch of bodies that seems they've been like, after enough of them just starved to death in this room, they just started using this as the body room for anybody who dies before they could be properly sacrificed. You see, it's a horrifying sight. There's children here.
Those bastards.
And you sort of see how do I? They updated this thing, and I gotta figure out how to switch to a different layer.
I do like kneel down as close as I can to the guy who's like being labored.
Do you think I
Right.
might have to make
You
them
can see-
stable?
You see the person as you sort of like turn them over. They like and like quickly close their mouth and like they're sitting stiff as a board as they can and like slightly trembling as you realize they're
Are you
just
playing dead?
We're friendly.
Yeah, we're over here rescuing people. We just killed a bunch of cultists out there.
Dahlia, give me a persuasion check on this.
I'm trying to help too.
Go give me a with advantage with Ghoul helping you.
It's like, you're safe. I even brought blink dogs to help.
I just electrocuted like 10 guys up there.
Well, if you saw all the death, it wasn't for you. But if you're friendly, then you better come the fuck with us.
And there's the lair button. I get onto. Right, and you can see that the person doesn't have a special icon or anything, but
That's why I've been playing around with my maps on the side.
yeah, and you see it's a young man crawls out from there. And he looks up at all of you and he's just like he's like, you killed them all?
Most guard drakes are still tied up, but we've got to go. Come on.
He looks around and he just sort of like, is anyone else still alive?
A group of people in the next room over, but we've got to hurry. I've got 4 guard dogs with them.
Okay, just oh god. About an hour ago, they took a whole lot of folks deeper inside. I don't know what they did with them, but
Shit.
something big's going on today.
Something big already happened. We need to go.
I've understood. Yeah.
She's literally taking them by the arm or hand, whatever she can grab. It's like, come on, you can play dead elsewhere.
All right, so you sort of lead this young man back over to the other group, and you see that none of them really know each other particularly, but they seem to recognize him just from Prisoner. He's like, it's like, oh my god, I thought you were dead. I wanted them to think that too, and they're you all are confident, or fairly confident, that you've secured this portion of the area.
Okay, I know before we do leave, Ghoul does say, okay, here's the deal. This area is pretty much secure. These dogs that were summoned by my lady here, they're gonna disappear soon. But they're either from Lord's Alliance, the Harpers. Hell, we even got...
Or even the mages from the college.
Or the mages from the college would be on their way.
Hell,
they're
if they're
gonna
lucky,
come and get you.
Oh, sorry.
Let's just...
Giants?
Yeah, let's just say what's going on. It's so big, we managed to get a bunch of people, and we're storming the joint. But there's someone to come and help all of you out. I already told them where your location is. Just stay put. I believe. Anybody else? Can anyone else use weapons?
Just grab whatever weapons you can off of corpses and defend yourself if needed.
The young man you helped immediately grabs. He seems to be a little bit better health than everyone else. At the very least, he's not. Doesn't look like he's been beaten recently, as many of the others do.
Probably because he can't beat a dead horse.
And he's just he's playing it cool, but you can see he's the chest heaving and his body is wet with brownish blood from the corpses he was hiding amongst.
I just do a quick prestidigitation and get him dry and kind of clean him up a bit.
He seems to really relax at that, because I don't know if you've ever had just something on your body that it shouldn't be there, and even if you're not actively touching it, it's not doing anything. Mentally. It is still stressful.
Yeah.
But, you all feel fairly confident that these people are safe for now.
Yep. Hell, if you have to, play dead.
And you like I said, each of these figures here represents 4 people. Like this area is crowded with, but you've interrupted like the sacrifices, Ghoul, with your knowledge of the way that this ritual is intended to go. A number of like innocent souls are supposed to be given to Tiamat, and you've spared this group, although it seems they've already sacrificed a number of people.
Okay.
We need to go and send that bitch's castle back where it came from.
Yep. And I do whisper to Dahlia.
To be honest, we did interrupt a portion of this. They needed these people. So we interrupted it enough to where we have a little bit of time.
Not a lot. We gotta go.
Not a lot, but we gotta go.
Yeah,
I
so,
don't want any more people to die like this.
Amen.
all right. So, which direction do you guys want to go going forward? You saw
Is this
like
a dead end or?
you do not know what's down there. They do not know what's down there. They were only able to tell you that down that way is where people to be sacrificed were taken.
So,
And down this way was more people, or was it just? Was it this way? No. This way? No.
Now, you were told that this way up here is where people were taken and never came back, and you do not know what's further down this way. Go ahead and give me perception checks, everybody. As you sort of like listen. With a 10, you don't.
24. I need to take it off of. Like, I thought I clicked it off. Sometimes with the coloration of these sheets, it's hard to tell if it's normal or.
Oh, 18!
Nice.
Natural
God damn.
20.
Nice.
Alright.
Ghoul's like, I think I know, Katniss. I already know.
Alright,
I've
where-
known.
There's known and then knowing.
So off in this direction, quite distantly, you can hear the sound of the drac horn blowing, although it's quite a distance, not close at all. Katniss with the nat 20, you sort of like listen down this hallway, and you're like, that leads to the caldera, the place you were told about. And you can vaguely hear chanting coming from that direction.
I know where to go.
All right,
Lead
lead
the way, Katniss.
We have to stop them.
She readies her weapon.
I just cock my stick.
I cocked
Actually,
my broom. Looks
I
weird.
think I still have I think I still have glass staff. Lol. I quickly, because I haven't done this, I need to put a goddamn. What's that spell for armor and shit?
Mage armor.
Yes, because I've been running willy-nilly throughout this entire thing, had no mage armor on, so I'm gonna use that. I just pull it out of my bag, like, kind of quickly, do it, and then I put it back in, I pull back out the fire staff.
Loki, you ready too? You're really stained red with all the blood there.
Looking like a red devil.
Do you need a tamp, sweetheart?
Oh,
Loki's not saying nothing.
Loki?
Are you muted, honey?
He is muted.
He's muted on
Ah,
Discord.
shit. Hi.
Yo,
Hello.
There you
I
are.
was just like,
Hello.
"Oh, it's me. I just wanted to know if you'd like a tamp because you're covered blood from your head to your knees.
Yeah.
yes.
Are you ready?
As ready as it can be.
Let's try to convert these assholes. Sounds like they're chanting.
What we converting them to, may I ask?
Death. Let's go.
I love that type of conversion.
Alright.
Well, I'm good at converting these cultists into that.
She
Oh,
whistles. Come on,
that's-
puppies.
Alright, so you're taking 4 of your puppies?
Mm-hmm. It's like, protect these people with your lives, buddies. Like with the other
Right.
ones.
Alright, so you all make your way towards the caldera, the base.
As Without Trace is still up, so
Oh, should we
I would-
sneak?
I would prefer that.
Alright, you
I
guys
would love to snake.
Let's
All right.
snog.
I love
Right.
to snock.
Alright.
On what?
Oh! 15.
Oh no.
It's like, let's
Uh,
sneak. Falls over a bunch of fucking armor.
39
It
for
was
Katniss.
followed right after the natural 20. I'm screwed.
Hold up.
Alright, well. As you approach,
I have a 15 too, but shit.
And 23 for Antares.
as you approach, you see that, like, this path leading downward further into, like, the low basin of the volcano. It gets hotter the deeper you go, but as you see an area that should lead to clear skies, you can see this sort of, like, black, sort of onyx stone that seems almost like it's stabbed up through the ground. You can see the dirt around it is disturbed. This is where the bones of metallic dragons rested. This was their resting place. You can see them pulled up, many of them almost like fused into this structure. And perhaps most distressingly for your attempt to stealth forward, there is a large door in front of you. And you get the impression it's going to be pretty hard to get this open without anybody noticing.
I would, is it locked?
If you go up and like put it doesn't seem to be locked or anything. It just it's just a big heavy stone that you're gonna have to push. And it doesn't seem so heavy that that's gonna be like, but it's either if you want to do this stealthy, you're gonna have to figure out something very clever.
Can we time it with the booms outside?
That'd be a good idea. It's large and it's stone, and we have to wait for another big bang.
Okay, so you guys want to sort of just time it that way.
Mm-hmm.
And Terry's, get those muscles over here, buddy.
What?
He does a little, like, hex flex because he's so proud of being acknowledged.
Right.
What a himbo.
Right.
I love him.
What I'm gonna ask is, what skill do you think you would use for that? And who would take lead on it to try and time it with these crashes and booms that you?
I mean, it sounds like
Technically.
music.
Mm-hmm.
What, rhythm?
Mm-hmm.
Like choreography.
You think you were thinking a performance check to sort of use your ability to like pick up on like rhythm and beat to time this correctly?
That's what
What do
I
you
would
guys
think.
think?
Hey, I think that makes sense to me. All right, so Dahlia, go ahead and give me a performance check to see if you can time it to this. It's going to be a DC 20. Just let you know right up front.
She, like, makes sure she, like, mumbles something to herself and, like, plays with her earring. And she starts playing it to where she could try to follow the rhythm of that plus the, like, bangs.
Mm-hmm.
Stand by me. She mumbles it to herself because I think that gives her a +1.
Mm-hmm. Oh. All right, with the 30.
Push!
All right, for and Terry's, this was going to be a DC 20.
Mm-hmm.
If she had hit a 25, it would reduce it to 15. At a 30, this is a DC 12 strength check from Antares to do this.
All right. Strength save or straight strength check?
Strength or athletics.
Remember, you still have my inspiration.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
do. All right, I'm going to go for athletics.
Oh, natural 20!
Yeah!
All right, with that, Antares is in the lead. What order is everybody moving in to get in here? With Antares in the lead, who's behind Antares?
I don't really know.
I
I was
I can
helping
be behind
Antares. I'll probably be right next to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I was helping with the rhythm. I was also trying to help push because of the rhythm of it too. I thought we were all pushing.
Yeah, it's mostly just a question of Antares was doing the bulk of it, but with your guidance, you're able to do this stealthily. All right, Katniss, where would you be in this?
I would be bringing up the rear of my friend.
All right, bringing up the rear. Dahlia, where would your blink dogs be in the order?
They would be right next to us. They'd be right along our sides, like a little armor, like walk through,
So, like
a little procession.
Sort of flanking along.
Yes.
All right, so it's like Dahlia and Antares in the forefront, a line of blink dogs surrounding you. Ghoul, where would you want to position yourself?
I'll try to be like sort of in the middle, like kind of right behind the dogs, but I'm still like near Antares and Dahlia.
All right,
Remember,
and
don't you know you never split the party. Clerics in the back, keep those fighters, Hairlin Hardy, the wizard in the middle where he can shed some light, and you never let the damn thing. Someone grab Loki out of sight.
speaking of Loki, where would you be in this lineup?
Where she'd have the most cover.
All right, so in the back.
She'd be right
Yes.
behind Katniss, like, I got my wallet, we're fine.
Yeah. All right, and I think this would be a good time to take a 15-minute break.
Oh,
Yeah,
break You are about to get into the shit.
Oh,
I love the shit.
again. All right, peeps and creeps. 15-minute break. We will see you then.
Yeah, buddy, roll it with the backside.
All right, see you all in 15.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling
Woo!
now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Come on, you baby. Oh,
Harassing your husband.
Oh, baby. Catch my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, family! Woo! Baby, baby, baby. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover. Yeah.
Do. Drop her, drop her, drop her. No, no, fam.
Wiggle, bitch! Wiggle, bitch!
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's regain it. Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil. Come on, fam, let's get him off the motor, you barely.
I didn't think
It's nighttime.
Help!
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam!
Help!
You freaking bitch!
I'm not the one that did it. Luxu, try hitting it with.
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu!
Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this.
Oh! It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh, God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. Anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
Oh. Regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood whimsy that it just captured me into. Oh, glow again, my dude. Oh, you look so cool. Oh, you scared me though. Oh my god. And those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base. I got too comfortable for my britches.
Wait, you want to do what?
You heard me. I want to roll to seduce.
You're a halfling. That is an ancient white dragon.
Yeah. I still want to roll.
Okay, fine. Roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll a con save.
3.
Oh, well, that's not good. Start rolling death saving throws, please.
SCP-3812, Object Class, Catur formerly known as Sam Howell, who passed away in 1996. It is unknown how the subject had gained this anomalous ability. Existing within this reality as well as the other realities beneath and above us in an infinite ascension. This SCP is impossible to contain, being highly unpredictable and dangerous. Being an omnipotent reality bender, this SCP can both control, create, and destroy any reality. Any reality that exists, even in a fictional sense, Sam exists in. What should I create next?
Yeah, he knows where I'm going. He knows the rules, and so do I.
Oh! Go! 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 Dodge!
Ole, bitch!
You can kiss my beautiful, chunky ass!
Kiss my beautiful, chunky ass.
Oh god, the basement. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do
Why
that?
did you run your ass to the dungeon
Why
Is he top floor?
I don't know. Yes! No, he's downstairs! Ooh. Oh! Oh! Oh, kill him! He's gonna kill me! No! No!
I thought you preferred it when he...
I want him to bam bam my wham wham, but not this way! Damn damn!
Damn bam!
Hi. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bam! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Get up,
bitch!
Emotional damage!
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
No apparent reason.
You're like, so he can focus on you and not me. You're like, oh damn it, bitch, please die! It would have been just you if you would have just shut the fuck up!
No.
Two clots for one. Hell yeah. Three-way.
Yeah, go rescue her first.
You might want to grab him. Because he's going to come for Nicolas Cage. He got me.
Run, bitch.
What? Why would you do that, Ultimate XP? There's a reason why you're about to be my ex.
I need you to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. I can't.
She's giving him the runaround. Like me, Nicolas Cage. Let me go! You're not allowed to touch me.
I can't.
Let Nicolas Cage
Can we
down,
get this
you
animated,
big
please?
bitch.
Hazel as Nicolas Cage.
How dare you do this to me? I played a vampire twice.
I know.
Oh
you
shit,
would.
there's
You
my
need to
soon-to-be ex. Oh wait, no, that's just
not
Luxo.
your ex.
Not you. I thought it was the other Claudette.
No, I thought Claudette was on the ground, but it was just Luxu.
Wow.
Oh wait, that means he's coming, doesn't it? Oh, he's behind us. You might want to run. Hi! I took a shot for you. Be grateful.
He's watching me.
I always feel like someone is watching me.
Sorry.
Oh shit, I just fucked up.
I try to take some hits, but apparently he likes.
Oh shit! Hi, I'm Nicolas Cage.
Sorry, Hazel, please.
You can't touch me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
I can't focus. I can't focus.
Somebody touched the Jenny that I was massaging ever so lovingly in that damn house.
Oh, I can't.
If I spit my drink out, I'm gonna kill you.
You can't kill me. I'm Nicolas
gonna
Cage.
spit my drink out.
Don't worry, my girlfriend's
Why?
rescuing me. She gives great back rubs. She's taking me on a date, guys. Are you working on the Jenny in the house?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm here with my
Right.
girlfriend. Oh shit! He almost smacked my ass. Little did he know. I'm Nicolas Cage! Holy
God
shit,
damn
it
it,
keeps
why are you-
missing me!
I tried taking a hit. He likes to hit you. He likes to hit.
I'm right behind you.
Right.
What ended the mythic violence?
You know, I was right next to you. He just did not want to mess with
Like, just
the
take a
cage.
hit, please.
I did
Like,
take
go-
a hit.
I
you.
took a hit. You happy now?
Take a notch.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You know, I'm just gonna go heal someone.
You know something, sir? Sir.
No,
Oh,
please.
is this you? Oh, I did not.
He's actually begging in his own voice. I was right at a pallet. Somebody could have rescued me.
I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
Look,
Okay, somebody work on the Jenny we were working on the road. Oh wait,
Ooh.
is he going all the way around the
Ooh
house?
woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. Oh shit. Why are you hip?
Ooh woo.
I'm blind, bitch. I'm blind, bitch.
Ooh woo, Segoy, Segoy.
Oh
Wait,
god.
where's the-
Ugh. Hazel, disgusting. If you do that shit again in that voice, I will literally drive my ass to your location.
Shigoi Dekai.
Does that mean you'll visit me?
Yeah. Bet
No,
you
what?
know I'll visit, but that'd be the worst thing to come and visit about. Just one smack. Just
Where
like,
is another Jenny? There's sure another one, right?
At the end of the road, Oh no! I see him
it
over
just-
there! Come over here, bitch! I'm Nicolas Cage!
Fam, you gonna die for acting like Nicholas Ass's Cage.
He avoided me because I am the cage.
Before the traveling merchants knew what hit them, the caravan was descended upon by bandits on all corners. Nobody stood a chance. They pillaged, destroyed, and burned the evidence. As vicious as they were, they left no one alive. Man, that's a bummer. Hi, I'm Hazel from Hazel's Emporium, otherwise known as Booty from the After This Booty Twitch channel. Hi, how you doing? So, you must be wondering what all this is about. Well, this is my bandit pack. I made this art pack so people could create maps a bit more easily for their bandit encounters. Whether it be D&D or Pathfinder, I think you'll enjoy using this pack. I made it to where each item is already pre-sized, so you can just drag and drop them and create whatever you'd like. I use these assets myself for all of my D&D games. In fact, you may have actually seen some of these assets used in our Crits4Breakfast streams. Not only are the assets dynamic lighting compatible, but there's over 160 items, 162 to be precise. Character tokens, bandit camp, building assets, worn down flooring, holes, pits, and shady looking decorations. Even starts off with 4 different maps for you to get started. What are you waiting for? Stop by my Roll20 shop and the link down below. Take initiative, roll initiative, and game on.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy.
Come on, you baby. Oh, jabba,
Harassing your husband.
Oh, jabba, baby. Kiss my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Oh, fair Woo! Hey, baby.
Ba-da-dee-dee-da.
Da.
Jack.
Ba-da-da-dee-dee-da-da-da. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover.
Do, 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 do. Drop her, drop her, drop her. No, no, fam.
Wiggle, bitch! Wiggle, bitch!
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's
regain it.
Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil. Come on, fam, let's get him off him already.
I didn't think
it's nighttime.
Help, 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 help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam!
Poor boy!
You freaking bitch!
I'm not the one that did it! Luxu, try hitting it with
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu. Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this.
Oh! It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
We are ready, peeps and creeps! Welcome to the final battle in Rise of Tiamat! Dungeon Daddy, take it away and let's kick this five-headed bitch's ass!
Alright, let me give you guys a sense of what you see as you step into the Well of Dragons. You step in and it's just this massive, like, onyx structure. There seems to be just this big empty area, almost like a massive cathedral. Above you stand these spires, 100 feet tall. Floating above you, 50 feet above, you see a chanting figure. Everyone facing towards the center. At the base of the ground, you can see just a glowing, gently pulsing circle. And each pulse is like a different color. Red, white, blue, green, even blackish, sort of on a deep purple light. It occasionally pulses out of it as these figures stand surrounding it. You can see several of them floating in the air, way at the top, straight above this point. You can see way up there is 100 feet above you is another figure, and the only one not chanting. He's just standing there holding his arms out, eyes closed, head raised, wearing this. Do I have? Let me see if I've got a handout for it. No, but you see resting on his head is like a helmet. It looks similar to the dragon masks that you worn, except there's 5 distinct heads around it. Although with Dahlia and Katniss, with your insanely high perception, you can see that the white head, the black head, the blue head, they all look a little dull compared to like the red and green heads on this mask.
Do we see the cacophony above us that is the dragon battle going on with all this?
This is an enclosed space. You can see that it is like completely blocked off. You can still hear the sounds of like it's almost difficult even like with this thick walls on this place. You can only vaguely hear sounds. There's no impact at the moment against this structure at all. You get the impression this is probably the most heavily guarded part of everything. This is a huge structure. And Ghoul, with your knowledge of interrupting this thing, you know there's a couple things you need to do to stop this. You need to stop these chanting red wizards. You need to somehow, if you can get up there, 100 feet up to Severin and get that mask off his head and get it the hell out of this building, you might have a chance. That would slow it down. And if you can destroy this structure or even just damage it enough, that may stop this. But I want everybody to roll initiative.
All right.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, there I am.
8.
All right, Horson.
Horson.
She looks at her
Horse.
broom.
Horson Wells.
Oh, goody.
All right, and Terry's got a 21, and Katniss got a 20.
I'm going to go ahead and real quick just sort of to give you all a sense of that circle I was describing earlier. Towards the center of this is represented by a little red circle here. All right, is everybody rolled?
Yep.
You here, honey? You're muted.
Yeah, well, she rolled for initiative at least.
I rolled.
All right. you all can see, like, the figures are not looking in your direction. They are looking towards... They are faced inward away from you. You have just a moment to act. You have caught them by surprise, and you can see just the figure just chanting. They're just... And Taris, you're the first to go.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the figures on the ground level are actually just standing on the ground. And they're just chanting and like arms moving through the air, leaving behind these sort of like rainbow-colored swirls of like the colors of Tiamat.
Oh. All right.
What happens if we disrupt one of them at least?
I do relay everything. I do relay the two things we could do: kill them, gotta get that helmet, get out, or we disrupt. Even if we just like put a hole in this building, that'll actually kind of disrupt it more. If we can.
So okay, and Terry's. Can he see the guy with the big full 5 mask?
Yeah, I'll just give you a sense of how this works. You see what you see on the map. You can see the sort of like grayed out area on those. Don't represent. There's not a mark on the ground. That's a reminder that above you is this area down here, so this is like represents an area. This section of the map represents a space 50 feet above. There is no floor there. They're not standing on anything. These figures are flying. You can see Severin, the leader of the cult. He is in the very center of this thing, 100 feet in the air, floating, and seems to be just absorbing something. He is not actively chanting like the others are.
I have a question.
Yes, go ahead.
She's gonna ask this to DM and the group.
Okay.
How much pressure do you think it would take just to remove his mask? Do you think it'll come off if someone were to just lift it off his head? I remember wearing one before. Was it hard for me to take off?
You would remember there's nothing like physically secure. It's not like magically sealed in place. It didn't come with like a chin strap or anything, but somebody would be able to like hold it in place if you attempted. Like you would have to beat. It's more of a question of like you have to get close enough to reach it, and you also need to have some means of grabbing it against that person's will, and they would have the opportunity to fight.
How far
Currently, he is 100 feet up in the air and pretty far away from you. Let me get my...
I'm about to say, is there a way they could drop... Actually, this may have to be on my turn, but I gotta figure out when they can drop the bomb.
Yeah, it's like... Yeah, you can see he's like 400 feet away and then 100 feet up. So he is... without getting into the math of what moving diagonally in that direction would entail. He's fairly far away.
She's gripping her broom for dear life.
Yeah, so you're going to have to get up to him, but he's up there. You're going to have to get past... and keep in mind this... So the way this works is each of these little corners leads up to a spire leading upward. So these figures that you see down here in this area, they do not have line of sight towards the center of the structure.
So
I hope this all makes sense.
Up, so this is like second layer and third layer.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I believe it's actually marked level 2, level 3, and level 2 is 50 feet up in the air, and level 3 is another 50 feet up from there. So that's to read. Severin, he's up there. You're not gonna be able to get to him in one round, but
these spiders. Would one say be able to fly up and around the other people were distracted.
Yeah, you could probably. You guys can figure all this out as combat goes, but for now, Antares, what are you doing?
Alrighty, and Antares is going to like run straight.
All right, and you do have this first guy by they are surprised this round. They do not realize that you're here yet. You guys have done a good job. You've managed to sneak past that large door.
He's gonna rage before he charges, though.
Mm-hmm.
Which is going to lead you to 10.
And what does 10 do?
Just
What?
it says persistent shadows weave around a weapon of
What?
Your boy, it keeps cutting out on you.
Should we reset the call, actually? We probably should have done that.
Maybe resetting the call will help.
All right, everybody, we're gonna reset the whole call, and then we'll be right back.
Alright, calling back in a couple of seconds. Hang up, hon. Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
I might need to get a new headset soon.
Hello? Can you guys hear me? I might need to get one too, actually. I've used this one a lot. Alright, so...
Same here.
So what do you do at 10?
At 10, shadows weave around a weapon of your choice that you are holding. Until your rage ends, the weapon deals psychic damage instead of its bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing damage. And it gains the light and thrown properties, with a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. You can add rage damage to ranged attacks made with this weapon. If you drop the weapon or throw it, the weapon dissipates, reappears in your hand at the end of your turn.
Damn.
Yeah, you're still out of range to attack this guy, unfortunately.
Even if I throw a javelin?
He is currently...
Good lord, eh?
Wait, let me double check to make sure these... Okay, wait. Hold on, I gotta adjust something, because this is reading the... I just realized that reading the squares as... each square is 10 feet, they're supposed to be 5 feet each.
Oh?
So, let
That's
me...
why I'm like, goddamn.
I'm like looking at it like, what?
Okay, there we go. The distances should make a bit more sense now. Let me...
Okay.
Okay, now he's in range.
Alright.
I was like, why are they so far?
Okay, so everything I read out to you to get to the center is half that then. Sorry, it does that sometimes where it'll just, give you... So to get to the center is actually only 215 feet.
So can I attack this?
Yeah, you can target this guy here.
Alright, attack him with a sword? Am I in range for that?
Yeah, you can either... Well, let's see, how far... Where did you move from right next to her? So
yeah.
Okay, so you can only move 40 feet before... So you have to stop, back here-ish.
Mm-hmm.
But you can only move 40 feet and still attack. But with the way your rage activated, so you can't get next to him unless you dash. But you can. But as long as you
tell you what, I'm gonna go back from my starting location and sensing the change that is in my weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to throw a Hazeron at him.
All right. All right. Go ahead and move 40 feet closer to him.
All right.
Because he is out of range currently.
Okay.
But once you move 40 feet, he'll be in range of your newly thrown weapon. There you go.
All right. So around here.
Yes.
Okay. And this is surprising him. So
you have advantage on.
Okay.
This, yes.
Hey, you need to go reckless.
Mm-hmm. Go.
Alright. Hazeron. I don't know how he's going to react to being thrown, but...
Hazeron. Do you say anything to Hazeron before you do this?
I say, fly true, my friend.
Yes. Wait, what?
Then he just chucks it.
And like no one else can hear this.
Oh my god! We're still trying to roll.
But like, Antares, you just hear. And, this 20 plus 36. That first attack fucking kills this guy.
Yay!
You guys just see the first mage before he he doesn't even say anything. He just like middle of like chanting and like just like a sword just like hits him in the back of the head and like comes out of his like throat and then just vanishes and like Antares, you just hear as he reappears in your hand.
Calm down, you came back, didn't you, eh?
Damn.
Yes, of course. A brilliant maneuver. Let's see.
If the sword could vomit, it probably
What's the
would.
range of Hazuron?
Hazuron?
With this with your thing?
It is got a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet.
Alright, using the long range, I know it's a little confusing with the way this works, but remember, you are directly beneath another guy who is floating 50 feet above you.
Okay.
So, if you want to attack him, the second attack would not be at advantage because you're throwing it at range, like at a long range, so it would be at disadvantage. With your advantage, evens out to even. So if we just use the second attack,
This would be another guy that's gonna
yeah,
get...
yes,
Though the first roll was a 29, so
yeah, that still hits him.
Nice.
So 18, 23, 28. So
you hit this guy too?
Yeah.
My God.
This other guy above you is just like gets hit by that, and he goes like, but doesn't get him. It's too this is all happening in an instant. Everybody remember, he's not just standing, but this is all happening simultaneously. So that guy is hit, and he's floating in the air, and he's stalked by this sudden damage. But he's still standing.
And Terry's like twists around though and gives everyone a thumbs up. And that's the end of his turn.
Let's see, this guy surprised. Rathmodar is also surprised. Katniss, you're up. You can see a figure above you who is just now sort of like just felt an intense pain run up his back as like a blade ran along his spine, and you can see blood dripping down from him like onto like the area around Antares.
He'll realize that he has to move eventually, I think. But I cast arrow.
You're just gonna hit the guy up above?
Sharpshooter, since I'm shooting out of advantage.
Alright, go ahead and give me a sharpshooter attack on this guy. He's definitely within your...
Alright. Come on, Moonlight.
Give me another d20 roll just to see what that would have been.
Yeah.
Because those were real low rolls for...
Yeah, especially with sharpshooter, but I have inspiration I want to attack on that.
Well, let's see, because you have advantage and Katniss has elven accuracy, so we'll give it one more d20 roll just to see if this is that would have been a...
Nope.
Wow, that is the absolute worst roll Katniss ever made. That is an 11 to hit this guy.
Oof.
Do you want to use your... This is an unarmored mage. Do you want to use your... Or no, was the inspiration... Does Katniss have inspiration or just Antares?
They both do.
Yes.
Alright, do you want to use Katniss's inspiration on this?
Yeah, that's a d10, right?
Dahlia?
Yes.
Right.
Hold on, let me see. I'm double checking. Yep, D10.
Alright.
I got a
And
3.
you still have that. You still have that from last time.
Luckily, as an unarmored mage, this guy has only 11 HP, and although he has the shield spell, he's surprised and cannot use it. You guys see,
2 dead guys.
well,
I think Antari should make a dex save to get out of the way.
Oh no.
Let me see exactly where this guy was compared to him. Yeah, let's go ahead and just have Antares make a dex save with advantage because he's a barbarian.
Heads up.
That's
Oh!
Oh yeah, Antari just sort of. That guy just sort of comes in, and like Antari just sort of like turns and like kicks him away with his hind legs.
Yeah, it's like as soon as he gets down at just the right length, Antari's like, whoa! Like both his hind legs are just used in this guy flying. Because he's trying to destroy property too.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's destroy. You know, let's do
fuck your castle,
property
fuck your
damage.
cow.
Fuck your couch.
Alright, so that.
Fuck your house.
Alright, so the two closest mages, Antares and Katniss, have already eliminated them. Katniss, you can still move, and you have one more attack. I'm not sure if you can get in range of anyone else, though.
Yeah.
But you can at least move.
I'm not sure either.
What's the range of the longbow again?
Longbow range is, I think 160 feet for long.
Let me look up longbow. Longbow is 600 feet.
Oh.
So,
yeah, I think you can hit people.
Alright, you do not have clean. You don't have like from your current position. You don't have line of sight on Severin. You would have to get at least to like this darkened portion of the ground here to really like be able to target him. But if you go ahead and just take your movement forward and see who's within 600 feet, you can attack. You've got one more attack.
All right.
Cool thing is when you're on that dark piece, you're technically on that different map layer, so you can get moved to there.
Yeah. Well, the dark piece is just sort of a reminder of where that area is. You still have to move 50 feet upward to reach that section.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, like if you climb up, you'll be in that map section.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That what's Katniss's speed? Is it 35 or 40? All right, 35. All right. Is anybody else within 600 feet of you from this position?
That's a good question.
Jesus, 600 feet is a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Gonna
have to probably hold it.
You could attack Rathmodar from here. I don't think you have. Yeah, you could hit. Okay, so you've got like a mage and Rathmodar who you can hit from this position.
All right. Not quite cute. I'm going to hit Rathmodar.
Fucking crack shot from a distance.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Katniss has got a little kind of anger in it because of like Dahlia waking up in tears.
Mm-hmm.
Because just like Dahlia looks so fragile, like from all the stress of everything, like she's been dealing with. But yes, arrow.
I love that spell.
It spells super effective.
Right, they still have advantage on this because it's a surprise. Like he is no longer surprised that you are attacking this spell.
26.
All right.
Yeah.
Shots fired.
All right.
Will that hit with sharpshooter?
Yes, with sharpshooter.
Yeah.
So this is a sharpshooter attack.
Yes. Sorry.
All right. I'll let it go this time, but remember, you have to, from this point on, if you do not say before the roll that it's sharpshooter, then it won't be.
All right. I'm sorry.
It's the
No problem.
It all counts.
Yeah. So that's 26 damage as.
And I'm gonna bonus action hide.
He's like Rathmodar. He's looks over. He finally notices you all. Like, So it seems. I knew it would be you. As he yanks the arrow out of his shoulder and glares at the lot of you.
I can't believe I was able to hit him. Holy fuck.
Yeah, well, I was like, I forgot longbows have crazy
That's why they call them longbows. Long range. It's not just the size.
All right.
You can hide him anywhere and shoot anybody
Let's see,
else.
this guy is
Got a mini
dead.
tank with us.
Ghoul, you're up. You see that nobody near you is still there anymore, but
Can you teleport again?
Oh,
you used them all, unless you cast it again.
I have far step, but I kind of want to have a. That's a last resort deal.
Well, as long as your spells can reach pretty far, you can try dashing for your next turn.
How the fuck? Oh lord, I gotta zoom out just to see who's all up in this.
Oh yeah, this is a big map. It's a big
map.
It's a big boss map. BBG.
Baby fuck. Oh boy. Well, hold on for a minute. I can reach that guy. All right, 1 second.
I can't believe that Antares rolled that on his wild magic surge.
Okay, let me see.
You just throw in a sword. And it comes back.
Sorry, I'm checking the spells and then. Can I? Oh, I did pull back. Shit. Hold on, that's 150. I just walk up 30 feet. Oh, I'm just gonna
sing. Buzz buzz.
Buzz buzz buzz. I'm gonna use a fireball on the math bow.
Buzz buzz bitch.
Who are you targeting with it?
I'm just gonna target one of the mages. That's the only. Wait, unless. Where is? Oh no, that's too far. That's too short.
Do you think Rathmoldar's gonna make it up here?
Maybe. He got them old knees.
Yeah, but he's also an old wizard, and
Yeah,
the older the wizard, the more dangerous they are.
Yeah, because knowledge and shit like that. Aw. Wow, when Ghoul's old, he'll be even more dangerous.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
What?
Let's see, you're doing fireball.
150
who are you targeting with it?
I stepped up 30 feet, and I think it was gonna be him because he was too far, so I got him.
Well, here's the thing. There's this big fucking wall between you and that guy. These structures are physical walls.
Okay, well then I can't do any.
Yeah, I took off the vision on this just because you guys need to be able to see the upper levels at the same time with this. So yeah, that guy, even if he's within range, he is. Well, he's out of range of it anyway because it's only 100. No, it's 150 feet. You could hit that guy. Let's see, this guy here. You can hit the guy on the. You can hit this guy on the right though. The fireball, the 20-foot radius sphere can hit that guy if you want to hit the dude on the right. So you want to just hit the. So you want to just hit this guy right here?
Which one? This one?
Yeah, the one over on this side. You can actually hit it. You've got clean line of sight on him, and you can get. You get the fireball close enough to him for him to be caught in its area.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that.
All right, that's another mage making another dex save, and he's way too far out of range to counterspell it.
You can't counterspell, and this is a charge from the fire staff, by the way.
Can't counterspell.
Okay, so you're not. Yeah, so. All right, so that guy's got to make a dex save, which he is not proficient in, but he's got.
And he also has to see if he can tank 39 damage. If he doesn't.
Well, he's not going to be looking good if he doesn't succeed on this. He rolled a 5.
Oh, he's incinerated.
You see this fellow over here is like just reduced to ash in an instant as Modar shouts to like his men. He's like, "Keep up the ritual!"
Men's dying.
I'm about to show you the way of throwing back.
You can hear Severin speaking from above. It's like, Modar, do not allow them to interrupt us!
Does he
Let's
sound
see.
more like at the distance he at?
He is. This place. You notice as he shouts. This place is like a church is designed to like amplify voices, and that guy floating up there. It's almost as though it's like that's the point where it's designed to project the most sound from.
As a bard, that's noted.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. As a quick question, if we're inside the joint, has anyone messaged about where to put the fucking bomb?
You were told the last instruction you gave was to like smash it into this structure and destroy it as a sort of alternative, as a means of harming this. But so far, you have no means of knowing how your allies are doing on the outside. But you can definitely, and this place, as much as it carries sound within, these are thick walls, and it's kind of surprising even coming in from like the volcano, where you can sort of hear the sounds of the rumble of battle. In here, you can vaguely hear it, but not nearly as much. But is that your whole turn, Ghoul?
Is it dark in here?
This area is the light in here is more dim. It's not really lit by like torches like the other places are, but you can see like it's almost like this dull, dim glow that just sort of emanates around this area that doesn't fully light it properly, but it's dim light in here.
I was checking because if I have to start getting up in people's faces, as long as it's dim light in here, I can do it.
Are you summoning your sword?
Probably on the next go around.
Is it an action or a bonus action to summon your sword?
Bonus action, but if there's a way to kind of go between different layers of these spires, then I'm gonna try to hold it. Because if I have to get up close and personal, then I will.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fly to get into anybody in the spires. But for now, if that's your turn, then we'll move on.
Yeah.
These guys are still surprised. Or no, he's dead.
Surprisingly dead.
Yeah, surprised. He's surprised at how dead he is. And who is this? Well, this guy. He's just not. He's Loki. You're up. You've seen two of these people get destroyed. You know that the structure around you needs to be destroyed at some point as well. What do you want to do?
Let's see, those guys are destroyed. Do we have a game plan on?
Biggest game plan is to either cause a shit ton of property damage, or take the mask, or take the helmet off of the one dude that's who's got the goddamn Skittles rainbow going to him.
Where is he?
He is the guy with the thing. He is directly in the center and straight up 100 feet. So you can if you want to look at him, he's way like this represents an area 100 feet directly above the center of the.
Oh shit! Him?
Yep, that's Severin.
I look at my party and I'm like, So, who's the two that wants to volunteer on knocking on his door?
What?
We would all like to knock on his door, but
and Terry's like, "Ooh, I do."
Just keep in mind, he is 100 feet up, and there is no structure up there that you can for someone to stand on.
There is for somebody to fly on.
Yeah, so it's up to you, Loki. Do you want to?
Is there any way if he's over there and we open the door, can we send something through it?
Yeah, the door is open behind you. You guys didn't close it. You guys did not have the time to like close it behind you and still catch these guys by surprise. So the door behind you is open. It's just the guy's way up there.
So
are you-
we'd have.
Yeah. After you get the helmet off of him, you still have to get it out of here afterward. But if you want to send someone up there,
How long does teleport take to cast?
I believe it's an action.
Wait, which one? My TP circle?
Yeah.
My TC. I can either draw it out or I could just go. Bing!
Oh,
I
wait.
gotta go.
Oh wait, no,
We can
teleportation.
get the helmet off of his head. We can send it through the teleporter.
The teleportation circle takes a minute to cast.
It takes a minute, or does it do a full send?
Take
a minute if I want to draw that shit.
Yeah, and the spell, if you take the spell, just teleportation circle is a minute. Teleport is one action, but you can't send. I don't believe you can send an.
Wait, I have my little buddy. Remember, I have a spell that could send shit to people.
Hey, if that's an action, that'll get rid of it.
Let me see.
Is it an action?
I'm checking. I'm gonna
Alright.
look. I think it is an instant, but let me check because I'm gonna be like, here, take my money.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
if it's an action and it sends something to somewhere else, it'll work.
It is an action. Just someone just let me pay postage. I'll save my level 5, but we gotta do this shit.
What do you need?
I have the postage. We just gotta get the package.
It literally consumes actual gold.
Loki?
What?
You're gonna hate me.
I have the gold to pay the piper. I just need the package.
I know, but she'll still get upset.
All right, so Loki, are you just sort of teleporting Dahlia up to face this guy head on?
Can Dahlia take one more person on that room?
She can take
Slow.
one more person, but it can it'll have to be either you or one of her blink dogs. You guys are spread out enough. You cannot use your dimension door to. So you could go with her, or you could send her with a blink dog. That's it.
Yeah, I'll go with her.
All right, the two of you.
Boys,
hop up
go
on-
ahead and defend them and kill anybody who gets too close.
All right, so I'm gonna just grab the two of you.
Oh boy.
You all suddenly appear next to Severin, the man leading this cult, the man who
Tell me
has
you put it behind him.
I did.
the man who has caused this pain, this hurt across the land.
That eyeball on his forehead.
Or is that a gem?
Let me give you I believe I've got a handout for him. So you guys can get a good... Where do I... named NPCs, there it is. This is the man you see before you.
Oh, he got a little cute dragon on his shoulder.
Yeah, the little dragon is not with him at the moment.
I'm gonna say, what's the dragon's name?
Because if it's a mini dragon, wizards love them, but they demand to be called cute names.
That would be a pseudo dragon on his shoulder, but he does not currently have the pseudo dragon with him.
Uh-oh. Who hung up?
All right. That was Cyan. Ooh, she's back.
You
All right, but okay, so Loki, you have brought yourself and Dahlia. You're both sort of clutching this room of flying. That was your action to do that. Do you have any bonus actions or anything you want to do, or that you can do?
Are we at least hearing from him? Still in stealth.
Anybody? Huh?
Are we still in stealth?
Yeah,
For the
you guys
moment,
didn't do a.
Loki would have broken her stealth in the process of doing that. How close do you want to be to this guy when you appear? Do you want to appear right next to him, or do you want to appear like
right
outside
here.
of his? You don't, because you don't want to be like within like.
I've got something for this, Loki.
All right. Yeah. Also, bonus action. Does anybody need healing word?
Not at the moment. Not that I know.
All right. Well, I'm keeping that then.
I think the only person who's taken damage so far out of your group is Antares. And that was before this kicked off.
And he's like fist pumping.
So it's up to you if you want to say that you healed him before you left, because he would have been in range for that.
Would you heal our boy?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and give me a healing word for Antares.
Heal your son.
All right, Antares, you recover 4 HP just in case.
Thank you, fake mom.
All right, so
You're welcome. Eat your vegetables.
all right, so let's see. This guy, another surprise round, doesn't get to act. This guy's surprised. Dahlia, you're up. You are looking at this guy's turns to look at you, and regards
as
you.
he's like turning. She wants to do this very quick.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna grab and pull it up, and she has her earring still activated. He'd have to beat a 19 to pull it off of his head. To keep it on his head, she's taking off his mask.
All right. You can see what type of. Let's see if that's making a ability check with creatures. All right. Moving on. Just warn carry by creature must make an ability check with yours. You must make an ability caused by the creature's strength check. Have you succeed, you pull the. All right. So this isn't a spell save from him.
No.
He is going to.
He has to defeat mine. I'm telling you what mine is. With
No, it says is all. If the object is worn or carried by a creature, you must make an ability check with your spellcasting ability contested by that creature's strength check.
All right, an ability check. So that'd be charisma.
That's just straight charisma from you, and he's got to do straight strength from him. I will tell you right now, this man is a spellcaster.
I know. That's why she's doing this.
All right, so
I'm
just double checking this. Oh my god! You know, the funny thing, if you had asked him to do a saving throw, he's got legendary resistances.
He can kiss
my
ass.
That doesn't. All right, so do you want me to roll first to know what you're gonna have to beat, or do you want to roll first and see if he can beat you?
Go ahead and roll first.
All right, I'll go ahead and tell you because this is a big moment. He rolled a strength save. He rolled a 5.
I swear to everything, if I don't.
What's your charisma score?
6 right now. I got a 14.
You yank. He turns to regard you with this sort of like, you think you could wait, and he's like grabs it and like you can see he's like. He's digging his fingers into like the helmet. He's like, no, and it like tears out of his hand, and he's like, hands are like whipping out to grab it, and it flies out and
wait, does he fall?
Gets in your hand, and you said you're doing free fall.
No, he's falling because
no, something seems to be maintaining his like position in space. He is not. You notice like the wizards who are floating as well seem to not have been like suspended by anything in particular. Perhaps like the magic of this area empowers them.
How far can my broom go if I dash, or if I go as fast as I can?
You did improve your broom for that exact purpose.
Yes.
This bitch shit. I gotta go.
Linebacker, bitch! It's time to play Quidditch.
All right, let me go and find your broom in my
I have a bag
list of
holding.
magic items.
Do you want to put that in there?
I'm debating.
Broom of enhanced flying. That is, the broom is flying. But it's. You can send the broom. The broom also. You can spend 1 charge as a bonus action to immediately take the dash action. So let's see here. 30 feet while carrying over 200 pounds. How much did the two of you weigh?
Well, that's a personal question for a lady.
Well, how much is your How much are you both carrying then?
Well, I dumped a lot of my stuff off of the one thing, so I'm probably altogether about 137, 150 pounds.
All right, you guys are definitely
because I dropped most of my stuff off.
So this is like so it's definitely 200 pounds of stuff. Here's something I will say.
I have an idea.
Dalton.
Yeah.
Yes. What's your idea?
I'm gonna go as far as I can, and I'm going to have my blink dogs one at a time blink to take the item to Ghoul to send away.
Ooh, okay.
Fetch.
All right, if you're gonna dedicate all your blink dogs to this specific purpose, all right. So you can drop. So I'm gonna just have you basically drop to. You're not gonna be able to get down all the way to ground level. You're gonna be over here, and if your blink dogs are completely foregoing their turns and just focus on delivering this to Ghoul, I'll allow that.
Deliver to Ghoul, buddies! Go!
So I'm gonna
Fetch!
Don't tell him he's sending that shit to Amazon.
I'm gonna put your dogs kind of go in a line here, and Ghoul blink dog just like pops out of reality and drops this at your feet, and it just like looks up at you with like that sort of happy look a dog has when they've dutifully set a ball in front of you and are waiting for you to throw it, and just staring up at you, tail wagging.
You did a good job, but I can't throw this back, but I'll definitely ask somebody what to feed you guys for a treat later.
And you hear Severin, he's screaming. He's like, "Get the mask!"
Oh, fuck.
He has lost all composure at this moment.
Go, go, go! Guys, protect Ghoul! He's got the...
All right.
Yeah, it's like telling me I got the winning shot to a football game. Y'all don't set to these people.
All right, let's see. And this guy, he's going to look to Rathmodar, and let me zoom out a little bit to get a sense of how many people are even left here.
Rathmodar over here like, what the fuck?
He just like, Rathmodar just like points in your guys' direction, and this mage is going to. Oof, he cannot cover a lot of ground. Can he even get closer to you guys? Let me check this guy's.
This man's like,
Run it, and it's just like he's like getting his steps in.
Like, goddamn.
Let's see, what's the
Shit,
range
who the fuck
on
am I sending this to?
this? You can send it literally anywhere. Alright, so I've just gotta look at this guy's spells to figure out what he's gonna do.
The dragon! Call the dragon! That collects all the shit!
Iliuthra, right? Problem is he with us? If he's with us, then I don't think he can stop to open up a UPS mail.
No, this guy doesn't even have good. Shit, what's that guy? If you want to send it to, I've got a room.
It has to be outside of this area, I think.
Mm-hmm. You could send it to literally. Keep in mind that like the dragons, are actively fighting other people.
Yeah, so we can't
right outside
send
at the
it to
moment.
So we can't send it to him. So we had to send it to somebody. It may have to just go back to Waterdeep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Send it to your cousin.
Okay. Oh. He's not here, I don't think.
No,
Mm-hmm.
he's not.
All right, this guy doesn't have clean sight on any of you. He is.
That or Yana. It's up to you.
You guys see this figure over here seems to vanish. He goes invisible. So you guys don't know what happens to him. Severin is now his turn, and he is super pissed.
I hope Dahlia is flying her happy ass back over here.
Hey, Severin! You need a 5-figure discount for how stupid your goddess bitch is! Flip him off.
He is going to, like, you see his eyes sort of flash multiple colors as he, like, hands move, and he seems to, like, gather, like, energy in his hand that coalesces into, like, these flames. And he just sort of looks at, like, Loki and Dahlia, who are still beneath him, and just and like releases this like energy of like pure like hell, almost like hellfire comes your direction. I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws. All right. Loki, what do you get?
Loki, like, I want to get the fuck out of this bitch.
You there, Loki? I need a dex saving throw from you.
Sorry, one moment. I'm trying to find it. Dexterity save?
Yep,
yes.
At the top.
He's like, oh, hell no.
All right. Dahlia, you take 18 fire damage.
And she hits him back.
Oh, that's right. You've got your own. So, and you're resistant to fire damage. So
Yes.
you actually both of you only take 9 fire damage from this.
She hits him right back. I've been waiting for somebody stupid to hit me, Baldy!
All right, go ahead and give me a.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I usually, if you swack her, you gotta do it like.
All right, go ahead and.
I'm gonna do it at level 3. Is that
well,
okay?
as a
yeah,
tiefling,
level
you
1.
cannot upcast.
You're
your,
right. Oh! 17 fire damage.
You see, he sort of grins at you as the fire just washes over him and seems to not affect him at all.
Oh,
and he just
big man.
gives you this, and just like, my queen protects me.
She gonna
Your
be pissed
queen's
when
a
she know.
whore.
Okay, that threw me off a little.
And he,
Your queen is gonna be pissed when she realizes you lost her crown.
You can't even keep your crown.
And he
Loser.
like floats down to stay like eye level with you.
Oh man, you're uglier up close.
Fucking shit.
No wonder you do this. Your mother didn't love you, did she? I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
All right, but that's his turn. He's Antares, you've still got your magical throwable sword, and there's nobody alive. Before we do this, Dahlia, give me a concentration check for your doggos. Just a con saving throw. You got to beat a 10. You got it. Your dogs stay. All right, Antares, you're up. You've got to attack something before your turn's over, or else you're gonna lose your rage. So.
All right. I think he's just gonna go as far as he can to the nearest wall and just go to town on it.
Oh, you have to attack a creature. You can't just attack a wall.
Okay.
I would say he could come up to me and just punch me in the face. He needs to fucking keep his rage.
Oh, I can hit myself though.
No, yeah, you're right. Why am I hitting myself? To stay mad.
Not with Hazer on.
Yeah, please don't hit him with. Don't.
Please
It's like
no.
hitting. Please don't hit yourself with a walking literal
So,
STD.
Yeah, you learned that from last time.
Yeah. That really hurt.
Mm-hmm. You did more damage to yourself than I think any of the enemies did. At least not in one go.
Yeah, I know, it was
You
insane.
basically pulled a battle beast.
Mhm.
Alright, what do I roll, or is it just like 1d1?
To hit yourself,
Mm-hmm.
you still have to make give me like a straight just give me an athletics check.
Alright.
And it has to beat your own AC.
Alright.
You have advantage on it because you're well, no, this is an attack roll, so this we're just using athletics to stand in for it.
Alright.
So give me a straight athletics check. You got to beat your.
I didn't.
All right.
I'm too strong.
Yeah, you try to hit yourself, and it doesn't hurt. You're too. It's awkward to hit yourself. It's try to hit yourself in a way that doesn't, debilitate you too much, and you're just unable to really Do it.
Can I try again?
You have 2 attacks.
Okay.
Oh my god.
This is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that hits.
Alright, so it's 1 plus your strength modifier plus your rage damage against yourself.
Oh
Oh,
god.
Christ. That's actually gonna hurt.
Hey, you had to hit yourself to keep
Well,
the
then
rage
again,
going.
too, it's also halved.
It is halved.
Okay.
Because it is just bludgeoning damage.
You're just punching.
So-
You basically 1D decked you in the face.
My strength mod is 5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
My rage damage also 5.
So it's 11 reduced, cut in half. That's 5 damage.
Alright.
And then you can move your full movement.
Alright. He's gonna take his full movement to get as far as he can to, like, something he can hit that's not him.
Yeah. So everything on the ground level, you can see Rathmodar down here, and another one of the red wizards who's just chanting.
Alright.
You need to stop the chant.
Yeah, does he not know what's happening? He probably didn't get the memo.
They seem to be they seem to be consciously continuing to just chant even amongst the battle.
You said, like, each square equals, like, 5?
Yeah, the measurement should accurately describe. I had to adjust it because it was.
That's only 3 squares for some of us.
Yeah.
Alright, he goes as far as he can, like, hoping to find somewhere, someone to hit soon.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Alright. That's the end of Ventari's turn. This guy is going to spend his turn continuing the ritual. And you guys can sort of see now that them continuing the ritual is part of it. If you can interrupt these guys before they complete however many... You do not know how many steps they need for this. But you see this guy just continues. Rathmodar... He is going to... He's got his staff with him, and he sort of slams it onto the ground, and then something you've seen from him before, like a globe of energy, just sort of surrounds his body. Let's see, and it's a 10-foot radius. So you guys just see almost like flames that sort of circle around him as he starts marching towards you, which is doesn't cover a lot of ground, all things considered, as he seems to be looking up at you, at Dahlia and Loki, as you're actually the closest to him at the moment.
Oh no, he's walking menacingly.
You see him. He's it seems today we shall learn who it is that will inherit this world.
I don't want to inherit shit. But apparently you don't care if your people inherit it either.
But he doesn't respond to that, and that's... Let me make sure he doesn't have a bonus action. He doesn't, but Severin is going to use a legendary action. And he just looks at you, Dahlia, as you're the one actually steering this thing. He's like, I have had quite enough of you. And you see, he holds out his hands, and it looks almost crawling out of his skin are these burning hot chains made of living fire, and he just throws them at you, and this chain whips through the air and hits you, and it does not even... You don't even get a saving throw. You take 21 fire damage.
Which is halved.
Oh. Alright, but yeah, so you take 10 fire damage and you are restrained. Mm-hmm. Let me give you a little.
I'm not kidding. Tighter if you want to do any damage.
Yeah.
I just in my head because I forgot it does like audio. Like I can hear you say tighter me. Really?
Now? Lucky, you've seen her in this position before. Usually she asks to be this way. He has no idea what he's doing.
So
lucky for what?
there was no roll at this point.
I think she accidentally clicked it. I don't know if she's muted.
Okay. But yeah,
I accidentally clicked it.
But currently you are just restrained. There is no save against that as he uses his legendary action, and you can feel like the broom itself seems to be locked in place as well. You're not able to move at all at the moment.
Fuck, I can see
Am
that
I still
shit,
able
can't
to cast?
Yes. Restrain does not prevent you from it. Let me read you. A restrained creature's speed becomes 0 and it cannot benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. And the creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Is this chain metal?
What's that?
It's just chain metal.
No, it is living, like solidified fire.
Oh.
It is magical in nature. It's not a spell, but it is magical in nature, and it's not something you can. It is not a physical object. It is something you're going to have to deal with when your turn comes. But that's the end of Rathmodar's turn. And then that was Severin's legendary action. Katniss, you're up. You can see Rathmodar seems to be protected at least somewhat by his. I think you're muted.
My dogs stay.
Thank you. I forgot about your dogs. Alright, so, Katniss, what are you doing?
Alright, I get out of hiding. Can I still see Rathmodar?
Yes, he is standing over there. He has this swirling energy surrounding him. You can also see another maid still alive down here, and you're aware that there are more. Like there was like one above you in this space. There's probably more above the other spaces, but you do not have clean line of sight on them at all.
All right. I'm going to try and venture out, but like keeping to the wall. I think I can get about there. Alright. And like I said, I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright. And I'm doing this from stealth, so here we go.
Is it a sharpshooter or regular?
Sharpshooter.
Alright.
Both of them sharpshooter.
Alright. And so with advantage, go ahead and attack this guy. Alright, so that's 19 damage with sharpshooter.
Nice.
Who'd you shoot?
This dude way down here.
Boop, boop, boop. This one?
Yep.
Trying to pick them off and weaken their forces. Alright. Hit one more time. Yeah, I can just call this clearly calling shots. Nope.
Yeah, roll your extra d20 to see.
Can we get a 2? No.
Nope.
With a 9, that's a plus 11 is 20. That reduces it to a 15 total. So that's your highest one. And this guy he's got an AC of. Yeah, he's got an AC of 15. It just bounces off of his mage armor.
Oh, bless you.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, this first attack definitely got this guy. The second attack missed.
Bonus action, hide again.
All right. I will say if you've got nowhere to hide from Rathmodar, so you will not get a bonus against him in the future, but you can hide from the guy you're currently firing against by sort of ducking into this corner.
All right.
Rathmodar just has too clear of a view of you, and there's nothing to hide behind in this area. Is that your turn?
Yes. Well, I thought I was sticking to the wall, and I would just hide that way, but...
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can hide against the wall from, like I said, like this guy from the angle he's at, he can't see you, but Rathmodar has a very, very clean line of sight against you.
Well, he knows where I am. If he wants to come up and talk about his displeasure of getting arrowed.
Yeah. But all right. But that said, Ghoul, you're up. This friendly doggo has just delivered to you your.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The mask. What are you gonna do with it?
I better get. I have. At the same time too, I see Dahlia up there having issues, and I'm like,
If you send it to Yana, it'll be extra safe.
that depends. Who all went with Thorn's
She stayed
group?
behind. But the thing is, she isn't a tower protected by magic. I don't know if it'll make it there.
I'm trying to think
So,
who.
if not that, it's your cousin. You're the one that has control of Harl.
Oh yeah, that is true. I don't think Harl went.
No.
You think Carl would not have gone to this big conflict?
Not unless he was asked.
Probably not. The
He's like, I'm going on vacation. Fuck y'all.
yeah, the Gentarum provided like I believe you guys were like offered like assassins to like eliminate people, and you were sort of not in on that because you had other things you wanted. So yeah, the Gentarum are not like, there's a few of them involved directly in this conflict, but they mostly just function as spies. They're not a lot of like direct combatants.
Okay, so I basically just say, and I hold out. Let me see how this works.
Ask
I just
no
hold out.
questions, just hold on to it.
No. I hold up. I kind of hold in my hand 2 platinums and 5 gold pieces, and I just say, What?
Don't hold it against school, Loki.
Loki ain't even here, so I don't give a fuck. So I just say, I have a delivery to make. Gold or speedy courier.
Yeah, Dahlia's kind of watching over her shoulder at this to make sure it leaves.
For some reason, it lasts for 10 minutes. Me, no, yeah, going today. Transmorpher?
Hello?
Sorry, I muted myself for a second because.
I was like, oh no, it's at the moment.
Sorry. All right, so you're sent. Let's see. It takes duration, one action. Let's see if you it's finished, you can deposit. It's gone.
Yeah, actually, I do. I kind of was making it kind of funny. I like, hey, I have a special delivery to make. Can you send it out? He's like, yeah, buddy, where we going? First off, that postage. All right, 25. I'll take that gold. I'll take that platinum and that gold. Where's it going? Coal burial. All right, I'll send it to him, Chief. Oh, that's some good shit. All right, have a good
Keep
day.
the change.
And then and then Harl will know, by the way.
He knows it's you, and he knows that what the contents are, and he knows that you.
This is between the family.
2 seconds later, he just hears, "Hey, yo, special delivery, dipshit."
What? Your cousin wants this to be kept on the down low. You hear? Oh!
He just opens the box and go, "Oh, who do I call for this shit?"
All right, so that's your action, Ghoul. What else are you gonna do? You have eliminated one of the major challenges of this conflict.
I don't. I look at the good boy and I'd be like, "Hey, I know I can't give you orders, but I need you to help protect Dahlia."
Oh.
Let me see. Do I have any other bonus action spells? Oh, I'm happy, by the way. That was not a level 5, that was a level 4. So I'm gonna. I'm saving my high shit for a reason.
Good move.
Oh, what do I want to do? Fuck. Okay, never mind. I can't use that. So, anything. Wait a second. That is too far.
What's up?
I almost want to see who wants to go flying, but then I just realized everybody's spread out like a.
Yeah.
Oh god, and I'm far too.
Yeah. At the very least, you can move to get to like a. Because you gotta get closer to some of these guys to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of stay behind. I'm kind of like trying to get cover.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't the guy that has me like held closer because he's like straight up?
Severin is down here. He is still like a pretty good distance away, and from where you're at right now, the sort of lip of you're gonna have to get like to this darkened area if you want to target the person if you want to target Severin accurately.
Okay.
So
from as far back as you are.
Shit, I wish sending was another I wish sending was a bonus, because I would have been like, hey, drop the fucking bomb, bitch. No, I can't do that. But I also want to hit somebody other than that poor sod over there.
Yeah, he's dead.
Men said, oh god.
And
that was it. I think that's gonna have to be it. Because actually, how far can I throw that shadow blade if I have to do that? I'm just checking to see what the thrown property is.
Is that your turn though?
Yeah, I said that's my turn. I was checking that spell though.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
That goes up. Let's see. This mage, he is going to. How many of these mages do I have left? Ooh, he's got to spend his turn chanting. So this guy, instead of defending himself or anything, he just like continues like, and just like them continuing to perform the ritual itself is a part of it. See, this guy, same thing, continues the ritual. Loki, you're up. You are not restrained, but you cannot. You've noticed the broom seems to be locked in place, and this fella Severin. This is him. This is the big nasty motherfucker from the who's leading this cult. What are you going to do?
Let's see. I'm trying to think. I can't reach him, can I?
You're kind of stuck behind me.
Not with any melee, but he is, he's not too far away from you. And he no longer has the dragon mask. You don't know how much of power that was giving him, but he seems...
You just hear me over here. Don't threaten me with a good time, Baldy.
You did see, though, that he seems to be immune to fire.
That's what I'm looking at. And I can't do any touch spells on him?
Not from this range. Not unless you've got some means of getting over to him.
I don't think I do.
Well, if you have ranged spells. Or weapons.
Yeah, not without like your. The only way to do like range touch spells is with your duplicate, and I think that's a whole action to summon her. So that would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a whole other set of problems. So what do you want to do, this fella, or do you want to try and do something for Dahlia while you're kind of stuck up there?
I know it's the last time I can try this. I don't know if it'll work though.
What you gonna try? Divine intervention. Ooh, what are you asking for?
Hey, look. No, I haven't been the best, but like a little hand couldn't like hurt anything in mind. Maybe, get this guy like off.
Or maybe break the top of this damn place somehow?
That'd be cool too.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a D100. You want to roll below a 13. You want to roll a 13 or lower?
You're a little too close to heaven.
You can feel just that sort of like divine energy sort of. You can feel that like this area with this like hellish walls that.
Wait, can't you redo your luck on there?
Can I?
I'll let you use your a luck point to re-roll that. No, you're normally not supposed to, but yeah, I'll let you. Why not?
Okay.
Roll me another D100, 13 or lower.
Ugh.
55.
You're too holy!
Yeah, there's just the...
I was thinking Sam Smith. It'll work.
Yeah, the power, like, the corrupting influence of Tiamat is too strong, and although the lady is able to provide you with some degree of power, it is not enough to, like, punch through this in the major way you're hoping for.
Man, what am I even believing for?
Money.
Is there anything you want to do besides that?
Stuck here, my friend.
This one's a bonus action. Is this a bonus action? Nope.
Hazel's like, down?
Mm-hmm.
My tail's like flicking. I'm like, what are you praying right now?
Yeah, I try to do something, but I guess I'm shit out of luck, so, hope this makes you feel better.
What? Oh, thanks, but 10?
Yep, you recover 10 HP, Dahlia.
Oh. Thanks. Do we have a safe word, or...?
I guess that's my turn.
Alright. Let's see. The maid, he is dead. And this next fella, who is this? There's another one of these guys. Yeah, I think he's gonna continue chanting. So that's Alright, so Dahlia, you are restrained, but you're unable to move, but your arms are still free. And you can see Severin standing in front of you, just sort of grinning and looking ready, and sort of like that grin of somebody who is like, I am about to just wreck your shit as much as possible.
Yes.
But
I have a question, sir. Are you into ball play?
Oh, excuse
me. You're just hitting with a magic missile?
In the dick.
Alright, so 3, 8,
I'm
13,
hitting him in his penis to
16,
see if he
21.
drops me or something, or loses concentration. I don't know what he's doing.
Alright, I'm just checking to see if he has anything he can do in response to that.
It is a wand.
So that's a minus 21 damage to him.
Right to
He's
his
like,
schlong.
You see, he just sort of like grits his teeth, and like, although he's like, you can see like a bead of sweat on his forehead, he doesn't react more than that. He's like, you'll have to do better than that.
Ooh, a tough guy. What's your safe word, by the way? This is gonna hurt.
Die.
Well, I don't know. I do say that a couple of times during sex.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
She looks down. Okay. She looks kind of like back to the group and kind of like yells out. Anybody wouldn't mind lending a hand? I'm about to have a couple of wizards on me and more than the usual one! And she wants to inspire the closest person to her, like basically Loki if she'd like. I want to give Loki inspiration because I think Antiri still has his inspiration.
And Antares hasn't used his yet.
Yeah, I still have it.
So yeah, but you guys hear her actually yell out since she's using the acoustics. And she's like, okay. If you're ready. Wait, can't I actually get out of this restraint? Can I attempt?
At the end of your turn, you'll make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now because it's the end of my turn. I can't move.
Yeah, if that's the end of your turn, go ahead and give me a strength saving throw. You have to beat a 17.
I suck!
Yeah, you try to break these chains, and unfortunately, you cannot break those chains that bind you.
Damn it. You know, this reminds me of a song. An idea.
Alright, is that the end of your turn then?
Yes. It's like,
All right.
unfortunately for you, I'm gonna start singing.
Let's see, this fellow is just up here. Seeing, what is this guy gonna do? Alright.
You know, I'm surprised the rest of them are chanting and the shit that he needs ain't here.
Let me go ahead and...
Well, if anything else, we slowed down the process because the little headset's gone.
Yeah, I took the mask and I sold it on the black market.
Yeah, hopefully, like, your cuz would probably hold on to that going, this is important, not gonna touch it!
Right,
He basically grabbed it and said, oh fuck.
This maid is going to target... No, he's not gonna do anything complicated. He's just gonna cast Fireball at
Oh, Jesus.
4th level. And he's going to... From his angle, he's gonna hit Antares and this dog, and that's it.
Good God, this man.
And just to give you guys a heads up, this guy is invisible. You're aware of where he is because he cast a spell. But you see where the fireball comes from, but the figure who released it is still invisible. But Antares, give me a dex saving throw. You have advantage on it because you're a barbarian. And this blink dog has to do the same thing.
Oh lord, rip puppers.
All right.
Dex save, you said?
Yeah, dex save for Antares.
Huh.
You nailed it. It was only a 14. You take 19 damage, and so does the dog, who also...
Huh?
Oh, actually, I forgot. With Dahlia's turn, that's when the blink dogs go. And I'm going to roll... The blink dogs get their blinking back. They all use their teleport to help... To help with that last thing. So they've all spent their teleport. So I need to roll for each of them a d6. If they roll a 4 or higher, they get their blink back. So first one, nope. Second one, nope. Third one, nope. Fourth one, yes. So the nearest, this one down here who just got hurt, has his ability to blink. Do you have any special orders for them, Dahlia? Or do you want to just rush in?
Well, right now the mask has been secure, so...
Are you there, Dahlia?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't know I was muted. I just want him to attack the guy that's got me, that's got me pinned.
Alright, so how far can a blink dog teleport? 40 feet. Alright, so they're just gonna come running towards you. Let's see. Yeah, they're just using their action to dash.
What about the one that can blink?
The one who can blink, can he get to...
Because I think it's his movement plus the blink, correct?
Yeah, so he can move 40 feet by his movement, and they can blink 40 feet, and you are 50 feet in the air. You're out of range for him to get to Severin and help you, but he does have his blink back. So I'm going to mark this guy with a little blue dot as a reminder to me that he can currently blink.
And that's
but
if
unfortunately,
in time.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just give him a full dash to get... I don't know, he's only another 40 feet, so he's... This you see one blink dog sort of rolls up under you like, oof, 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 like barking up at Severin. And you get the impression that if he's next round, he might be able to blink up and attack him, but if he does, that dog's gonna fall.
Yep.
But that's their whole turn. Where'd my turn order thing go?
There it is.
All right. So that was that mage's turn. Severin, he's up, and he's sort of looks over at you two again.
Just get it over with, angsty daddy. I'm getting bored.
This guy saw that Dahlia is resistant to fire, so he's going to switch his focus to Loki. Loki. He is going to... You see, he holds up his hand like a ball of flame appears in it, and he whips it towards Loki. That is a 13 to hit, Loki. What is your AC? If you're there.
Loki? Yeah, I'm here.
What's your AC?
AC. Oh boy.
It's higher than 13, isn't it? Oh, it's 18.
Spell AC?
It's just your AC. Just AC. Your armor class.
It says 18.
Oh yeah, this guy gathers a flaming orb and throws it at you, and you just bat it away with your shield. But
it fucking
give him a look like, really?
Tink.
You could feel from like the heat of it that was hot. If that had hit you, it would have been, if not bad, it would have at least hurt.
Yeah.
He just sort of
thank God he's a pea shooter.
Hey. And he sort of floats a little closer to the two of you, and he just like gets in your face.
Oh, please don't kiss me. I don't want to. No.
When he arrives, you will all suffer.
Would you like a breath mint?
Antares, you're up.
That hurts.
Times when I want to have to be near Antares, just so I'm like reindeer flies.
All right, so you're aware of this figure over here, but he is invisible. So your attacks would have disadvantage on him, but he did not do everything he just did. He did not do it stealthily. So even though he is invisible, you're pretty sure of where he is.
And I can get right up to him.
Hey, if you can get right up to him, you can.
Can anyone say?
You still have the ability to throw your sword if shit comes to it. But yeah, go ahead and move wherever you're moving to.
I think he gets to the halfway point here, and then he'll throw his blade.
All right, it'll be at disadvantage. Unless you go reckless, then it'll be at advantage.
Yeah, I'll go reckless. He's a reckless guy.
So it'll just be regular.
Alright. See how you do. 22.
Oh yeah, that hits. 11, 21, 26 damage. This guy's looking rough after, or like you don't see what's happening. Actually, he's got to do a concentration check on his, drops. He is now visible. You've like knocked the invisibility off of this guy. And he like stunned. He's like dazed for a moment as he comes back to visibility.
Alright, I'm going to throw Hazer on one more time, and then I'm gonna rush him and hit him with the hooves.
Alright, so this attack with Hazer on will have advantage because you already went reckless, and he is no longer invisible.
Oh my god!
How does Antares eliminate this guy?
Like, he throws Hazeron wide, and it actually goes behind the guy at first, but then boomerang backs around and, like, just chops right into him before it teleports back.
Oh my god.
And the dude just drops. But he doesn't even he doesn't even scream. His head is cut too clean too quickly. There's nothing for his vocal cords to interact with. They are severed.
So he does like that thing where he steps forward and then his head falls back as he takes another step and then he realizes he's dead, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Like, step. Nice.
Alright, so is that Antares' turn?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, after Antares' turn, Severin is going to use a legendary action. He's going to fiery teleport. Dahlia and Loki, you both take 5 damage. Dahlia is reduced to 2. And he is going to appear right about here.
My dogs are still here.
And he seems to be eyeing you, Ghoul. He just like points his hand towards.
Where'd he go?
He is way up here. He teleported.
Oh, he said, "Oh, fuck you too. I want him."
Wait, am I able to move?
No, you are still trapped. It is the effect. The effect persists until you can make that strength save.
Wait,
as he's pointing.
Pull these off me?
Yeah, and he's pointing at you, Ghoul, and he's like, "You will return the mask."
Uh-oh.
I kind of can't. It's gone.
No. This guy is going to continue his chant. Rathmodar is going to step another 30 feet this way.
Is he coming towards us or going towards Ghoul?
I think it's going to be the latter here.
Severin seems to be targeting Ghoul. Rathmodar, the closest person to him is Antares.
I thought we were for a second.
Let's see. He's already got his globe of invulnerability up. He is going
that's a petty yeah.
He is going to cast. What's the range on this? Maybe, yeah. He's going to cast Confusion on Antares. Antares, I need you to make.
Highly. It's the.
Let's see. This one. You're gonna make a Wisdom saving throw.
Let our himbo pass.
Oh boy, I still have that inspiration.
Hopefully it'll inspire you to not attack your friends.
Oh no. I don't think that even the inspiration will make it.
Hold up,
the
I
power
give you
of your
all the luck.
The power of your pecs.
The
She
power,
believes
the
in your
power
muscle.
of the abdominals. Your pectorals.
Use your brain muscle.
That shit is sitting on the couch. Fuck.
Yeah, I think he fails.
Did you roll your? Did you roll your?
Oh no, I
your
didn't.
ins?
Do you want to use your inspiration on this before you don't know his spell save DC, but do you want to use your inspiration on this?
Yes.
All right, it's a D10. Go ahead and roll it.
14.
Oh.
You are confused. You feel dizzy. Which of these are? I'll go ahead and use this little screaming guy. You feel dizzy and unable to focus. It's going to be difficult for Antares going forward.
What sound does Antares make when he becomes confused?
Mm-hmm.
You're about to find out.
Oh no.
What kind of sound does he make?
Yeah.
And this is on me, but his concentration ends on his protective shield he's got going. So he has switched his concentration to that. But that's Rathmodar's turn. Let's see. I need to double check something with Severin. Let's see. Yeah, and at the end of Rathmodar's turn, Severin is going to use his last legendary action to make an attack against Ghoul. And he just throws one of these flaming orbs. They don't seem to be spells in the traditional sense. They seem to be just sort of energy granted to him by Tiamat.
Fuck.
Misses. Rolled real bad on that. It's 11 damage. 11 to hit as it... Well, you feel like this ball of just like concentrated like heat flies right by you, and you feel the heat of it, but like you're able to dodge out of the way. How do you dodge out of the way of this ghoul?
Is it like I kind of do a sidestep?
Yeah, it's like it throws like a basketball sized like ball of fire in your direction. He just sort of sidestep around it as the heat rushes past you.
It's a terrible shot.
Yeah, he's missed every shot he's taken so far.
Not including the one he had in life. Ooh.
Oh damn! You know, I ain't gonna lie though. I'm hashtag blessed that I did that goddamn mage armor when I did.
Mm-hmm.
Good on you.
Mm-hmm. But that said, it is Katniss, you're up. You can see that actually at this point after Rathmodar's turn, that like glowing orb of light in the bottom, in the middle of there, seems to grow a bit larger.
Alright,
we need to get those chanters.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Severin is right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He seems intent on getting his mask back. From the angle he was at, he could not see the spell that Ghoul cast. He just saw the mask going this direction.
Well, that's unfortunate for him.
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate that shit was like overnighted.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going to shoot him twice and then hide again.
Alright.
He's focused on me. So.
Are you doing you were hidden from him because he did not see you ducking in. Unlike Rathmodar, who had clean line of sight of you the entire time, this guy did not. So he does not know that you're over there.
Like, also, Katniss doesn't know that Antares is confused.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Shot one. And draw. Nope.
That's 15 damage.
Alright. The second one will be sharpshooter.
Alright. Alright, that one, sharpshooter from that hits too. That's another 26 damage.
Damn, break his shit up.
He's like, ah! And looks over and sees you for the first time and looks at the blink dogs, looks at Ghoul, and realizes he's in the middle of he's put himself in the middle of this. Modar!
Hi, welcome to the clusterfuck.
All right, and that bonus action hide.
Where are you gonna move? You can't hide in the same position you were at. So you're gonna have to move somewhere if you're gonna hide.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna.
You should bend this
move
corner.
around this corner.
All right, from that corner you can hide from Severin.
All right, I hide.
All right,
so I'm gonna roll stealth because I'm also still concentrating on pass without a trace.
You've kept that up this whole time, huh?
Yep.
Damn.
Oh my god. That's
Katniss,
dedication.
That's some dedication. I want to dip without dipping. You understand?
All right, go give me that stealth check.
All right.
Oh shit! So we got a problem.
You're never gonna find me.
All right.
You're gonna find me, bitch.
I got 33.
Shit, you probably hid from his ass. I ain't gonna lie. You hid from him.
All right, Ghoul,
like
you're up. You can see this guy has been he's like started marching towards you, and like with extreme confidence that is immediately shaken as he's taken like 2 arrows to the side, like dug deep into his guts.
Oh Lord, honestly, take him on, or go kill the other casters.
He's a caster too.
The ones who are still chanting is the problem.
True.
I will say you do not have clean line of sight on any of the people, any of the mages.
Mano o mano.
I hate this because... But if we take him out, it'll stop the whole thing, correct?
You don't know if it'll stop the whole thing, but at the very least, this guy's a part of it.
As much as I want to go bop some heads in. I just ask him, are you one of my many opponents?
What?
I am your last opponent, boy!
Oh, hell no.
Just called you boy.
Last person to call me boy. Well, he couldn't have any.
Ooh.
You see, it takes him a second to catch up what that means, and immediately just one hand gently blocking his balls because they were hammered on pretty nastily earlier in this fight.
I'm not done with you yet, sweet cakes.
Actually, I'm going to... My brain is working.
Is it on high-speed internet or dial-up?
It's look with this encyclopedia on my goddamn Roll20. It's dial-up. Stuff. I kinda got kicked close to this man, so I'm gonna have to. I'm using my last level 2. I got a Misty Step to his ass.
Dude, just Misty stepping closer.
Just gonna Misty Step. Be like, alright, hold up. I need to get a look at that face.
And he just sort of grins. He's like, "Yes, come close."
You see, the last time I was told to come closer. Well, we're gonna leave it there. So, I could come closer. DM.
Yeah.
If I decide to thunder wave the joint, will that also make everyone lose a lot of concentration because of the fucking noise?
No, that wouldn't have force anyone like a concentration check or anything.
Good idea though.
An audible boom and it's 300 feet and it's an enclosed area.
Yeah, no, Yeah, no. If Severin was concentrating on something, you could that might do something, but it doesn't do anything against like the group of people here.
I was about to say.
I was gonna say because
But yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say if he charm the fuck out of this man. Let's see. Let's go with a thunder wave. I just want him to get the fuck out of my sight.
All right.
Yeah, I can't do 2 bonus actions. I was gonna do something else, but I decided to roll up on. I decided to run his fade.
Mm-hmm. So what do you hit him with a thunder wave?
I'm hitting him with a dab.
With a what?
Yes, I'm hitting him with a thunder wave.
Okay. All right, go ahead and give me a thunder wave attack.
It's just a level 1.
All right, you're going light on him, huh?
I'm on light because I also have that. Wow. First off, the 2d8. I was like, that's a lot of damage, and I rolled kind of fucked. But
You're aiming it for his balls.
And he succeeded on his save, so he only takes 2 damage.
No, if that's a evocation too. So.
Okay. So add your 5. Okay, so that's 9. So that reduces it to 4. So he takes the full the 4 damage, and he just sort of like. You see, he just sort of tenses up as it washes over him, and he's. Is that all you bring to this moment?
No, I just like. Oh, I just like to.
I like to test the waters.
That was the equivalent of a playground shove.
Mm-hmm.
Of come at me, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He basically says, "This is all you bring." I said, "Oh no, I like to test the waters first."
But yeah, you get the feeling that he is pretty tough, though.
Oh, he's tough. I just want to see, are you a baby back bitch, or are you gonna tank it?
Mm-hmm.
This is a long 6 seconds.
I know. I'm done.
Okay, this is the ghoul's turn. Let's see. This mage, he's going to continue to chant. Loki, at this moment, you have the only person you have clean line of sight on is. You can see Rathmodar from where you are. Just barely. He's about 100 feet away from you. You there, Loki?
She usually starts talking and forgets that she's muted.
Yes.
All right, so
it's your turn.
You're still kind of stuck on Dahlia's broom while she's sort of trapped in place by the flames, but the only person you can see right now is Rathmodar, who he's about 100 feet away. So anything you do is going to have to be with that in mind.
Kick his ass.
How far is he to me?
About 100
feet wise.
100.
Of course.
He's 50 feet down and a pretty good distance away. So.
Wait, is someone able to help me out of these chains?
No, it's all up to you, girl.
Ah, okay.
Unless Loki wants to dimension door you somewhere else, but
Maybe I think Loki should dimension door herself away. Dolly's up here, but she can handle it. I think Loki should be able to move because since she's able to. Literally, she just kind of looked behind to go, get off the broom. Move where you can help them, okay? I'll be down in a minute. It's not like I'm going anywhere.
Nice. I'm not going anywhere. She can.
Invoke duplicity. Oh, you created perfect.
Oh.
I would say something see within 30 feet is bonus action. 19. All right, where are you placing your duplicate?
Where is the guy?
100 feet.
He's like right up here. I'll let you put him next to him without trouble if that's what you want to do.
Oh, it's still within 120 feet of you.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
All right, so a duplicate of Loki appears right next to Rathmodar, and he looks over, and he knows you can teleport, and he just turns over you, and he's just like, come to face me alone, have you? You will regret this decision.
Just kind of does a patty cake motion and do double flip-offs.
Mm-hmm. All right, so that's your action. Do you want to do anything else with your turn, or are you done?
I'm done.
All right. That's
You really just did that to him.
this guy continues his chanting. Dahlia, same situation. You're about 100 feet from Rathmodar. He's the only person you can see from your current angle.
I don't need to move for this. Sleepless nights. She uses she actually starts singing. So she starts singing her own rendition of Journey's Separate Ways.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bonus action, too. She lets herself look like a fey creature, and you just see, this glow really high above. It just, she wants to look almost like a beacon to her allies. Choose a number of creatures within 60 feet. Damn, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't use that yet.
Yeah, the only person within 60 feet is Loki. Isn't there another thing that you get as another thing you can trigger as a? Let's see,
Enthralling
Bard.
performance, Mantle of Majesty.
That,
Gain the
that the
ability
one I
to
was thinking?
cloak yourself in fey magic that makes others want to serve you. As a bonus action, you can cast Command without expending a spell slot, and you take on an appearance of unearthly beauty for 1 minute or until your concentration ends, as if you were concentrating on a spell. During this time, you can cast Command as an action on your turn.
As a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
So yeah, if you want to do this, you can just start gaining and command. That's the one-word one where you can say just a single phrase to somebody.
And it doesn't really have a distance, does it?
I think command does have
Alright, what does
certain.
Command have? I haven't been able to.
Is
put that
60
in
feet. Ooh, it's a 60-foot range, so you're still out of range to hit Rathmodar with it. So.
She can't use her Mantle of Inspiration. Okay.
Yeah, not until you can get closer down.
Nope.
All right.
Can somebody hit him already?
I did.
Yeah, it's not a concentration. It's just a thing that happens to you.
I'm just stuck up here. You know
Yeah,
what? She does start singing, but she doesn't do it for any mental inspiration. She looks back. She looks down. And out of pure fucking spite, just to see if she can make this guy lose any type of anything. Damn it! She can't even do that.
Yeah, do you have anything that has a 100-foot range? Cause
Can you hit somebody? One of those casters?
they're behind cover. From the position she's in, imagine this whole area is multiple spires going up. She's in the central spire. Those other guys are in separate spires.
It's son of a bitch. Fuck you! And then she points straight down with her little stick.
Mm-hmm.
At Rathmodar, and on each one of these hits, he's gonna have to do a concentration.
A concentration check. All right, that is.
Pew 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 pew. Oh, I'm sorry. Pew.
He does not have shield, so he can't just block this. And the
Five.
counter spell is 60 feet. He's out of range to counterspell that. So that is 3, 8, 12, 17, 20 damage to Rathmodar, and he's going to have to
the high ground.
5 concentration checks. That's 1 keeps it, 2 gone. Alright, Antares, you are no longer confused as Rathmodar just and
right on top of his head. Clonk, 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 clonk.
What are your you're using the wand, so these would be like the these are sort of generic just balls of energy. It's you can't quite customize them the same way you would when you conjure them with your own magic.
Nope.
But yeah, you beaten up Rathmodar, who's looking rough at this point.
He's like, hey, Loki, do you want to see if I can get these balls of energy into that egg?
As he just takes those hits for... Let's see, you guys going to keep chanting. Let's see, that guy is dead.
When I worked out, my muscles aren't what they need to be.
And it's Severin's turn, and... Severin's just going to glare at you, Ghoul, and he is going to attempt that fireball thing at your face again. He just creates this basketball thing of sized orb of fire and just chucks it straight at your face. That is a 22 to hit.
Oh.
Can you do 22 to hit you, Ghoul?
Oh boy, let me see. That's not a spell he's using, right?
It's not a spell, no. It is just a thing he can do, but it's a 22 against your AC.
Shit, because the shield only gives me a +5, so I can't do the shield.
Well, is it a shield +5? Because your AC is 18.
My AC is 18?
Isn't it? Isn't that what... I'm looking at your icon right now. It says it's an 18, unless... it's a 16. Why is that... Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's an 18, I think I fucked something up or something.
Okay, never mind, no. Okay, so this just hits you then.
Yeah, it just hits me.
44 fire damage. In case you forgot, this guy is a boss. He does actually hit you really hard.
Ouchie!
Good thing I ain't got no spells right now. Hold up, I got it myself. Don't do it.
Alright, I'll let you affect your own.
Yeah.
And you see Severin sort of grins at you. Oh, actually, before... Dahlia, what do you tell your dogs to do?
Rip into Severus's balls!
Alright, so...
Oh, shit!
So that guy is gonna go over to... Let's see, that guy can get to him. Can this one get to him?
Oh,
no.
boy.
Oh, let me roll some things to see if these guys get their... I'll roll for the guy trying to get close to him right now. Does he get his... Nope.
Hey, DM, do blink dogs have pack tactics?
No, they do not.
Okay.
I've been keeping an eye on that. And this one down here is going to use his blink to get closer to...
They're like, get his balls, boys. Get his balls.
So that's
I said
3
I
attacks.
wasn't done with you, sugar lips!
Let's see. 1, 2...
Ooh!
Alright, 2 of those definitely... Yeah, 2 of those hit, so... So 10 more damage to him.
10 damage to his winky.
And he's
They're
like,
really
"Off
attacking
me,
his
you
balls?
foul beast! Alright.
That's a grip. They got a grip on a normal person that would have killed them outright.
At Antares, you were confused, and then you feel it clearing up on you. As you can see, there's Rathmodar to your south and Severin to your north. Who are you going for?
Oh man, I was confused.
Mm-hmm.
But now I know exactly what I want to do, and I'm going to charge at the boss, the big man.
Right at Severin?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I can make it exactly to that point.
Oh, for how fast Antares is.
Fast as fuck,
60,
boy.
60 feet.
You got your mobile and a centaur and a barbarian.
Alright, and since I charged more than 30 feet, I can hit him with hooves for my bonus action, just as an opener.
Right, are you doing a reckless attack or regular?
Reckless.
Alright, give me some attacks at advantage against this guy.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Oh, that's a beep beep hit.
Can anybody get the number for that train that just hit him?
Mhm. That's just the hooves. Alright, give me some attacks with Hazaron. 14, 19, 20, 27 damage. Oh, damn. He is not looking good. 14, 24, 29.
God damn.
He's like, Is that Antares' full turn?
Mm-hmm.
Severin is going to use his fiery teleport again.
It's
As
fiery.
like fire erupts from around him, and he is going to teleport. Ooh, where can he go? How far does this take him? "60 feet. He wants to just get away from you lot, so he is going. Get some cover there. Dolly, you can see one of your dogs, like, and just like as the flame consumes them, just in sparkly light returns to the Fey realm. Antares, you take 5 damage. No save. And the other dogs also take fire damage. Severin is sitting there panting. He's like, Modar, you fool! What have you done?
You blaming him?
Yeah.
You're such a bitch.
Mhm.
As I'm.
Hey, don't yell at him for your own incompetence, no dick!
You see, this guy is going to continue chanting.
At this point, if y'all keep chanting, he over here done said to y'all, kill these bitches. Them I am my way.
Modar, he sort of looks at all of you. He's it'll be too late. And he's going to use his action now instead of attacking any of you to continue the ceremony as well. And you can see as he does the circle. If I can click on it, the circle should be able to. Did I put this on a different layer? Anyway, the circle continues to grow.
Yeah, we gotta start taking chanters.
And you guys can see that he's foregone defending himself and is just focused on completing the ritual. Katniss, you're up. You can see Severin over here. He did not see you hide, so he doesn't know where you are. Rathmodar is down here, and they're both looking rough.
Well then, I'm going to take out the loudest, squeaky wheel gets the grease, how you say.
Mm-hmm. You want to go ahead and give me an attack roll against Severin? You'd have advantage on this because you are hidden.
Alright, I'm going to do sharpshooter.
Alright. Alright. Roll me another d20 just to see if you go to crit.
Ooh,
No?
close.
Alright. Katniss, this is him. This is the man leading the cult of Tiamat, the one who organized everything. Those dead bodies you saw earlier, the people, the suffering, the pain across all these lands. This is the organizer. How do you finish him off?
Yeah.
I aim for his heart.
You see, like this, as he's yelling at Rathmodar, blaming him for this failure, and he doesn't. It slides in so clean, so smooth. He doesn't even feel it at first, and then he just looks down and sees it. No, not like this. Not like this. Starts spitting up blood as he like falls to the ground, and you see his hand reaching out in your direction, like sparks of fire jumping off his fingertips, but it's not enough. And he collapses on the ground, dead. You
Do my chains come off now?
the chains do finally dissipate.
Oh, thank you.
This girl, that gif is you. Like,
And he collapses, and you guys can almost feel this whole area rumble a bit in the change of energy.
They've got to do it now.
Ghoul, you're up. You see Rathmodar has shifted his entire focus to just not even like casting spells to attack you all. He is just empowering this.
I'm gonna
good. I
put
can turn
it into him.
Yeah, he is looking injured and hurt. What are you gonna do?
How does this one work? Oh. Oh, I'm obsessed. Oh, but I can't use that, can I? How far away is he from me? I had to zoom out a good amount of ways to see where he is.
Oh yeah, let's get out the
190, goddamn.
190 feet away, huh?
Nice.
Yep.
Hold on, let me.
Well, if you move by foot,
Yeah,
it might help.
Yeah,
You can still move 30 feet before you do anything.
We're so close, Cole.
Yeah, I'm fucking far. 160, still not enough. So,
Can't you
I used
Misty
the
Step?
Yeah, but I gotta use one of my level 3s for that. Which I'm gonna have to do. That's bonus action, thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in range now, bastard? Yes. Oh God, he basically just said, "Fuck it, you can hit me."
I mean, you don't know necessarily that he's not going to defend himself if something comes up, but he is definitely focused more on keeping the on the ritual than on combat.
Let's see, actually, nope, I can't do that one. I can do this one. Oh, Ghoul, so mad. You see lightning spark up. Or not know any kind of lightning. Shine lightning, bitch!
Does he have anything?
Oh Lord.
I got it's like, ooh, I gotta double check to see if he's even got
And
anything.
there's a +5 to this too, so that's 58 damage if he fucks
If
up.
he's out of range to counter.
Yeah, he got a range
Counterspell.
to the spell, yep.
He's got to be at least 60 feet to counterspell. If it was an attack roll, he could do something. He does not have enough health. You
Ghoul just
guys,
says, I'm done with this shit.
Ghoul, what does this look like as you target this guy?
Ghoul actually just recovered from that fire hit, and I'm like, Oh, I'm so done with this shit. And because he's fucking angry,
Mm-hmm.
how would red lightning look?
Oh yeah, just like this bolt of like just red, like glowing red lightning just sort of shoots out and fires and just crackling and shooting around, and like this is like, unlike lightning bolt, this is chain lightning. There's a more chaotic form of energy that sort of like sparks around and like hits the ground, leaving like scorch marks as it flies towards Rathmodar, and you see just the lightning course through his body, his whole form shaky. You can see his skeleton for a moment as he's left exhaling like smoke, and you see the last moment his last action is he reaches into his robe and he pulls out what appears to be a small scroll wrapped in leather. And as he looks and you hear him in Draconic, he's like, "My life, I give willingly." And you see his whole body starts to disintegrate. Just in pain, like just he starts screaming in intense pain, just as he gives up his whole body, and everything about him disintegrates, and just pure energy flows towards the thing, leaving behind a pile of ash and just that small scroll. And for a moment, it seems you've succeeded. Then you hear laughter. Ha 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 ha. And you see a massive claw outside of the edge of this thing, and you see Tiamat rise, crawling, and you can see like her whole form is like twitching, like it's almost leaving like a blur, an afterimage. Three of her heads seem to be like moving erratically, unnaturally. They almost look like stop motion compared to the rest of her body, and she's just like, "What have you done to me?" And you guys can see in his last moment, he brought Tiamat to this world, but she is weakened. Everything you've done to Tiamat to prevent this, stopping the sacrifices, removing the masks, preventing them from completing the ritual. Modar forced it in the last moment, and she arrives in a weakened state, but this is a god. She still has power. And you can see, I'll tell you right off the bat, she starts this with 300 less HP than she had.
Oh.
And
she's still big!
Oh.
That's all said, we are still in battle. And then you get back to Ghoul's turn.
You getting rid of the dead people?
Holy shit! And you guys, at this point,
huge bitch!
You guys can hear screams coming from where the mages were, and they disintegrate as well, as they are also sacrificed and fed to this energy just to force her to arrive. And it's just you and Tiamat.
Loki, you might want to hold on.
Oh, fantastic.
Loki, you can you see before you a god.
I see before me a bitch.
Yeah, I've seen better.
You're right, she is kind of wishy-washy, but yeah. Let's kick her ass. If you want, move the broom.
Mhm.
I'm gonna let her take control of it if she'd like.
Mhm. All right, well, it does not require
Attunement.
attunement. So whoever's touching it and knows the command word can move the broom.
The command word
think I
is titties.
How far am I to Tiamat?
She is basically 50 feet, almost directly below you, and your duplicate is 70 feet away from her.
So here's Patch.
Does she see us? Does she know where we are
She
on the
sees
broom?
all of you.
She has 5 fucking heads!
Yeah.
Well, 3 of them are stuck.
Yeah, they seem to not be functioning correctly.
I'm gonna
She had a
try
stroke.
this.
You gonna cast Shatter on her?
Ooh. After we move close. Yes.
I want to cast at a higher level.
All right, what level are you gonna cast it at?
See, you only have one. I don't want to use that up. I will cast it at level 5.
All right. All right, and she's got to make a con saving throw, which she's good at. She is a god.
Mm-hmm.
She succeeds. She got a 26. So how much damage is that total? She'll take half.
I'm not sure. How do I do damage for this?
Okay,
It's
so
a
it
3d8.
is
And
3d8 and 1d8 for each level above. So if you're doing it at 5th level, that's 6d8 damage.
Damn!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh!
So that's 7, 10, 13, 15, 19, 27. She takes half with her save down to 13, and you guys see that by focusing on an element that is not one of her core elements, it hits through her defenses.
Shatter. Oh no. Loki, I think she sees us.
Yeah, and we're gonna move a little ways from her.
You can just move up.
Move up or to the side? Let's move a little closer to our ally, shall we?
Yeah.
I need to be within a certain amount of feet of them.
Alright, are you dropping down to more to ground level?
Oh, bonus action.
Oh, sure. What are you doing for bonus action?
Shield of
Faith. Ooh, a creature of your choice within range. Creature of your choice grant within 60. Who are you doing this to?
Who's Ghoul still working on something?
Huh?
No?
Are you? Well, I will say, who's most likely to get in melee range of Tiamat?
Yeah, that's us.
That's us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I'll do a shield of faith on us.
All right,
It's one person.
You got to pick one person.
Dolly.
All right, yeah, Dahlia, you got lower AC in general, I think, since you don't have a shield.
True.
Mm-hmm.
And her teeth are close to my giblets.
All right, so where are you moving to, Loki?
More near our allies.
All right, I'm gonna move you because that would be moving you sort of downward.
Down this way, I think.
All right, so you guys are still up in the air quite a bit, so I'm gonna go ahead and mark you with a wing as a reminder that you're both still in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your turn, Loki?
Yep.
All right. At the end of your turn, let's see, what does she have? Let's see, what's the range here? Yeah. At the end of your turn, she's going to use a legendary action to release a fire breath from her red dragon head, one of the ones that is functioning correctly. Her like central head.
Is my body gonna help shield Loki because she's behind me?
I'm gonna say I'll give Loki advantage because she's sort of behind you. So I need Ghoul, Antares, Loki, and Dahlia to all give me let me check what saving throw that is. That is a Dex saving throw.
20.
All right. Let's see what
No, one more time, Loki. You advantage.
Oh.
Ghoul.
21.
All right.
20.
Her save is 27.
Jesus, titty fucking Christ!
This is a god.
Well, she calls herself a god. She's just a really strong bitch. Who's more than two-faced.
Nice. You all take... Give me a second. 80 fire damage. Reduced to 40. Reduced to 40 for Dahlia, and this doggo is just gone.
Yo, and Terry's is down.
And Terry's is unconscious. And duplicate Loki vanishes.
Not. I have freaking. I'm down to 1 because of my shit.
I'm down to 10.
All right, and it's Tiamat's turn.
Oh god.
She is going to.
I look like I'm down though, by the way, because she got me good.
Alright, she is going to use her frightful presence. Where is that on my list? What does that do? I'm not seeing it on her list. Alright, I'm just gonna... She's going to leap forward, and how fast is she? Oh yeah, she leaps forward to attack Ugul, and you just see like this massive claw coming your way. It's a 32 to hit.
Yeah, that's
Gee, I wonder.
Alright. Alright, let's see. Ghoul is...
I'm down for real because of that.
Right.
When she did that, it kicked in my other thing, but.
Oh yeah, so you're still barely up. She's going to real quick whip her tail around and just smack you with it. You fail 2 death saving throws, and she's ignoring you and leaping over to Katniss. She can see you.
All right.
And just a massive claw comes your way. She seems to be trying to just clear you guys out one by one. After that big fire. 37 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
25 slashing damage.
Okay. Minus 25. All right.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm looking. I I didn't read all her stuff. Everybody recover 15 HP from compared to how much damage you took earlier. That includes you just now, Katniss. With Ghoul, that means that of her. Would that have kept you up, Ghoul, if you'd taken 15 less earlier?
15 less of what? Because
of her 80 breath thing would have been
how
65.
Much?
Oh no, that's
because I was at 50
okay. So
something.
you'd still be down. All right, the rest of you, did everybody recover 15 HP for everything?
I have not, but I will.
And Terry's Terry's is probably geek get up, I think.
Wait, isn't Terry's up?
With did he have how much HP do you have?
He had 65 when he
Okay, so he'd still be down.
Yeah.
So it was 80. So Antares is still down. All right, I'll mark it. Oh, I need to mark Antares as.
Where is Antares? On this small ass
My
map.
dogs are gone, by the way.
Oh yeah. Okay, dog's gone. Yeah, I think we can zoom in a bit now that we're all kind of bunched together.
I'm doing the best I can with the zoom because we're still quite spread.
Yeah, and Ghoul, you're still in the same state. You've failed 2 death saving throws, and that was the end of Tiamat's turn to attack Katniss that way. Dahlia, you can see Antares and Ghoul are both down. Tiamat is up and...
Wait, if I go here, Loki would come with me.
Yeah, so Loki travels with you. You guys are still about, 20 feet in the air at this point.
Now she glows.
And
she starts singing Sleepless Nights. Everybody gains 6 HP. That means you would stand up, correct?
Yes, the unconscious people come back with 6 HP.
And you all have the ability to move at your full movement speed.
Does it provoke opportunity attacks or anything?
Not that I know of. I don't think it does.
Go ahead and bring it up, because that'll be a big difference of whether or not
it should be up there, isn't it?
Let me scroll up a little bit. It was just a while back.
Without provoking opportunity attacks.
All right, so Antares, everybody gains 6 HP. He's 8 at 5th level. 11. Oh no, guys, it's 11 temp HP or 11 HP. So Ghoul and Antares, you're at 11. And you can all move.
Worlds apart.
How much? How far?
You can move your full movement speed. Although you are coming up from prone for Ghoul and Antares, so that's half for the both of you. So you can move 15 feet if you want to.
And I can move 30 feet. Oh.
She sings. So right now she's making herself basically look like a Fey guardian of some sort, like a damn beacon.
Alright, I think Antares would get up to there and see that Katniss is in trouble. Katniss is staring down a literal god.
Alright, and that's a bonus action. What are you going to do with your action, Dahlia?
She looks over at her.
Prismatic spray. Let's see if I must make a dexterity saving throw for each. All right, so that is each creature in each target roll a d8, determine which color. Okay, roll a d8 to determine what kind of thing you're hitting her with, and she is going to Dex saving throw, which she gets a -5 to because of everything you guys have done to interrupt her thing. So if that's she rolled a 20 reduced to 15 because of the way you've depowered her.
My urine's still working, so she has to beat a 19.
Ooh, yeah, she failed. She's violent. I feel like the target is blinded. It must then make a wisdom save at the start of your next turn. If it fails, the creature is transported to another plane of existence, so the GM is no longer blinded. Typically, if a creature is on a plane that isn't its own plane, is banished home, while other creatures.
This isn't her banished. This isn't her plane.
You see, like, her eyes go black for a moment, as because of the way you've depowered her, she doesn't have her legendary resistance anymore. After depowering her like that, she is in danger, and you can feel it like, no, it's been too long. Is that at the end of your turn, Dahlia?
Yes. And she is focusing in on that. She wants to send that bitch back to hell where she belongs.
Alright, at the end of your turn, she's going to use... Let's see... wait, no. No, she doesn't have enough legendary actions anymore because of you guys'...
I know.
Instead, okay, so she can't even attack you. She's... her green head is going to come down and try to bite Katniss.
Katniss, move!
Let's see, that is a 30 to hit.
Oof, yes.
Alright, that's 13 damage.
Alright. Ouch.
You're back
Ouchie
down
mama.
again? Or were you not down before?
I wasn't down.
Katniss
I'm
was on
okay.
Yeah, Katniss avoided most of the damage, but
Minus 13?
Yeah, that was, with disadvantage, still hit, but it's, that was her legendary actions spent. And see, Severin's dead. Antares.
Did she pass her wisdom saving throw?
No, she failed it. Oh, at the end, no, that wasn't her turn. That was a legendary action, which she could take on other characters' turn.
All right, because I was reading the creatures transported to another plane. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not till her next turn.
Please fail, bitch.
What you say? Please fail.
Right. So
I mean, it's daytime too.
It's until Dolly. It's until your next turn.
Okay.
But this isn't concentration.
No.
So it kicks in whatever state you're in. So Antares, you're up. You are no longer. You can hear Hazaron. It's like, claim the blood of a god.
She's
Of course I will.
Mm-hmm.
He's just like pumped up from that too. Like, yes, I'm going to do the shit out of this.
Mm-hmm.
And so he's going to run up to Tiamat
Mm-hmm.
and hooves.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna go back down again, but he's gonna go down swinging.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead, give me a hoof attack.
Do I have advantage because they're blinded?
Yes, she is. Wait, actually, what's her senses? No, she has true sight, so being blinded actually doesn't affect her.
All right, so it's straight.
Yeah, it's a straight attack. She is blinded, but she doesn't need to rely on sight to be. Yeah, that hits 13 damage.
All right.
Smack her ass.
Hazaron.
Mm-hmm.
Hazaron's just like, I wanna go right shit, bitch.
All right, the first one hits, the second one doesn't.
All right.
Still, that's pretty good. Necrotic, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I hope it was a good move, guys.
Oh yeah.
No,
Wanted
that
to
was
save
a
everybody's
great
ass.
move. You very much did.
Alright, Rathmodar, he is dead. Katniss, you see the Queen of Dragons, who represents everything.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that any cruelty, their pride. What do you do?
Well, I'll match it. I will match her determination as I pull out my arrow of dragon slaying.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Do it!
No, get it, bitch.
Do you still have inspiration, or did you use it up?
I used it.
Oh, either way.
And
Ass.
I switched to like my special bowstring and say, "Luck be with me" to give me advantage.
All right.
And I fire.
All right.
Ooh.
That hits, and she's got to do a con saving throw. Let's see, what's the arrow? How much does it say? Like DC 17 con saving throw. She does have good con, but she's going to take half, even if she succeeds. He failed by 1. Roll 6d10 additional damage.
Get
Katniss.
it, Katniss! Get it!
Get it, bitch. Get it.
You said 6?
6d10. I looked up arrow of slaying. It's 6d10 extra damage.
Alright, 6d10.
Get it high, get it high.
We need them high notes.
There's
29.
Alright, so you could see just like it digs into her and like the giant runes on it flash brightly, flooding her with like these anti-draconic energy. As you can see, it's damaged her even more as the heads whip in your direction. Even without sight, they gather around you.
Well, I'm going to fire the second one.
Alright.
But you have 2?
Yeah, I had to.
Yeah, had 2 arrows for this exact reason.
Yep. Alright. Clicky.
Nice. 26.
Oh, lordy.
Yeah, that hits. Gotta do another con save from Tiamat. Let's see if you can keep that up. Just for context, she has a plus 10 to con. She has 30 con.
Jesus.
She's a god. Roll the 15. Give me another 6d10 damage.
So much for a god! I know a basic bitch when I see one!
Hell yeah, brother.
Ooh!
30 damage.
on the nose.
Literally.
And she's just howling in pain as she is.
And bonus action, I disengage.
Alright, go ahead, move where you want to.
You said hot.
While she blind, go, bitch, go!
I mean, she can still see, but the
She's got
disengage
true
helps.
sight, but yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Go
she-
through. I got my eyesight, but I'm still fucked.
Alright.
Somebody let them know that they need to drop that bomb on this place.
I'm gonna have to on my turn, I think.
Especially to destroy the top end. If we can get the top end of it cracked wide open, then she can get attacked by other creatures.
Alright, this guy is... he was killed and absorbed by Tiamat, so might as well just delete him.
Guy got sworn.
Ghoul, you're up.
Who the
You can see Tiamat is
I'm
angry.
calling reinforcements. Fuck this. I'm calling in reinforcements. Sending. I'm using a level 4 for this.
Alright, who are you contacting?
Oh god, who's all here? Whoever's got the fucking bomb. Who's got the bomb?
You would know that Hulda the Giant has the bomb.
Hulda? Okay. I just did a Hulda.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we Tiamat is here. I need y'all to drop the bomb now. He's weakened, but we need help.
All right,
Top
that
of the
is.
tower.
Yeah, I do say top of the tower. My bad.
All right. What I am going to do is I am going to add a hill giant, if I can find, or a stone.
Yeah, she's not a hill giant. She's definitely like a. I think
She
actually,
done said,
is she-
"Hey,
Yeah,
yo!"
she's a stone giant, I believe.
Yeah, I was about to say she gray.
Yeah. Where is? Can't just search for a giant. Let me look up.
We're so
There
damn
you go,
close,
giant.
guys.
And Loki, don't forget to you have a spell scroll.
That's right, Loki. You have a spell scroll.
That I did not get.
What
You
was
said
the spell
mine.
scroll again?
Earthquake.
Earthquake.
Earthquake! Oh my God! Loki!
Yeah, I am adding this stone giant to the initiative.
You mean Cloud?
Whatever.
No, the stone giant to represent Hulda.
Oh,
when
okay.
Hulda's turn comes along, she can drop the bomb. But that was your action, Ghoul. Is there anything else you want to do?
Shit. Pray? Can I pray? No, I can't pray. I ain't that type of wizard.
Bonus action?
I'm looking to see what I got, yo. I'm about to be spent here in a second.
You can also just move to get further away from her if you want to.
Oh yeah, cause hey, unlike everybody else, I'm fucked if I get hit again. So I'm just moving back because I don't know where they're gonna drop it.
Mm-hmm.
I moved, but I moved back. I'm behind a wall.
All right.
Actually, I might need everybody closer to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, I don't know if I can reconsider the movement now that you say that.
Well, I mean, you guys, she's still here, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, is that your turn, Ghoul?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Loki, you're up. You've got the spell scroll. You've got a few other things you might attempt. What are you gonna do?
Should I do the spell scroll?
Is she not flying, though? That's the question.
She is on the ground currently.
Oh.
I'd like to see you fly with something limp and dragging.
Pardon me.
You got that scroll.
All right.
Just make sure Terry's ain't in the way, though, because I can't do anything about it.
Is there any way I can get it without?
You can Antares, and it produces like 100-foot. Let me actually create one here real quick.
Cause that's big.
This 100-foot circle. And
she
let's
goes
go ahead
up
and just
against the wall just
5,
enough.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 55, 50, 55. Yeah, so you can see that you can basically place one like right on top of her and like not hurt anybody but Tiamat.
Nice.
Yeah,
Good job backing the fuck up, Katniss. Hell yeah. We've learned from Google spacing.
Yeah.
Yep. I've taught y'all this since I was.
Then that's what I'll do.
All right, so earthquake. Let's see what. Let me read. You create a seismic disturbance, a 100-foot radius. The ground in the area becomes difficult terrain. Each creature on the ground that's concentrating must make a conscious aim. You cast a spell at the end of each spell. I feel say the creature is knocked prone. When you cast a spell and at the end of each turn, you spend the spell can have a different span of the terrain in the area as determined by the DM. Fissures, structures.
This is considered a structure.
Well, the important thing is, with this, you feel like this building like crack and break, and like rocks fall from the sky, and you hear Tiamat howl as like even though the crumbling rocks aren't landing on her, she's howling in pain as you have broken the last bastion of her power in this world. she has become even weaker, and even though it didn't, you don't deal damage to her, but she loses 75 HP as this form, like her avatar projected into this realm is growing, the connection is growing ever weaker. She is looking very rough. And that's anything else you want to do on your turn, Loki?
You can still move the broom if you need to.
I recommend the broom.
And you can see like a big shaft of light coming now from the ceiling right onto Tiamat as you broke a hole in the roof.
Well, they have a target now for the bomb. Wait.
Yep.
The bomb. Get back!
So,
Yeah,
anyway,
I guess I'll move back a little. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, if you want, I'd say you're close enough to the ground that you can
back the
just
fuck up?
hop off of the...
Oh, yeah. I think I would
Yeah,
have shouted.
just say,
get
you
back.
might want to move back some.
But you're not even urgent about it. Hey, move back, kid.
She's never urgent about anything unless there's money. It's just Loki. Move back a little, please.
Yeah, scooch back.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. And it is... At this point, you guys see... You look up and you can see, like, a silver... Like, a group of silver dragons rushing through and, like, just fighting off a small crowd of, like, red dragons trying to get in here. And suddenly, in the midst of it, you recognize the shape of an island. And floating into position.
Wait.
And leaning over the side of it, you see this bald woman holding up like this thing that was like, it would be too large. It would take like 2 or 3 of you to carry it. She's holding it with one hand, just screaming with like fury. And you can see the top of it is lit, like, ah! And from above, woof, and you see like spikes from the ceiling down directly towards Tiamat. You see this thing hits the ground. Boom! You hear this massive booming sound as thunderous energy erupts. And you see flashes of light, and Tiamat is stunned in shock as this thing comes directly towards her, and you see fireworks popping. And you see they spell out a phrase. Here's looking at you, dragon bitch.
Enjoy your going away party, you 5-headed whore!
Dahlia.
Yeah?
Roll me 8d10 thunder damage.
So happy that you guys made a nuclear bomb.
Oh! 48!
And she takes 48 damage and stumbles. But now is Tiamat's turn.
Oh, sugar honey iced tea.
Come on.
You see, she's just like all 5 heads, even blind, whip towards the nearest creature. Antares just stomps forward. And a big claw comes in Antares' direction. Alright, that's wait, let me see what's the -5 to her attack, so 24 to hit. I think you're muted.
Oh shit. Fail?
Hits.
Alright, that's 24 damage, reduced to 12 because you're raging. Oh, that's down.
12? Oh
Yes.
wow, I had 11 hit points.
What is Tiamat gonna do? You guys watch as Tiamat stares up at this. Tiamat doesn't look at any of you, it just starts laughing. And tail whips down to hit Antares.
Oof.
34 to hit. That's 2 failed death saving throws. And then...
Is it 2 or 1?
It's
No,
2 if
when they hit
it's a
you and
melee
you down,
attack.
You fail 2.
And then you all watch as she raises her claw and slams it down into him.
Antares?
Antares coughs and sputters. What does Antares think in this moment as he loses his life against Tiamat?
It was a fun fight.
Antares drops dead. Tiamat throws all heads back and laughs, reveling in the cruelty.
Oh, hell no.
Wasn't she supposed to be doing a save before all that?
It's on
my
it's
turn.
Is that at the start of your turn or at the end of your turn?
I gotta go all the way back up.
Let's see. On failed save, I was blind, must make a win save at the start of your next turn. So, Dahlia, at this moment, at the start of your turn, Tiamat has to make a wisdom saving throw, and I am going to... Where can I set this? Let's see. I am going to let you all see. She is going to make a wisdom saving throw.
Just to beat a 19.
She's got a +8. And wait, let me double check how this thing works. Blah, blah, blah. She's got a -5 to this. So whatever she rolls, this is going to be a -5. If it's an 18 or less, she's gone. 22 -5, 17.
Go back to hell!
Dahlia, how does your magic return Tiamat to hell?
Yeah, she yells that, like, of course, and she screams it out. And I have a feeling like this energy, she was looking all, like, pretty before, but the energy that she was singing just shoots out from her. And it almost wraps around her, almost like chains, and starts pulling her back into that different dimension where she belongs.
You see,
by the throat.
Grinning and laughing as suddenly these chains seem to like fire from Dahlia and just grab her, and then from your end they sort of like lock suddenly, leaving you and landing in this hole, and you see Tiamat. She's like, your world will see that. No, not from you, puny mortals.
She lies down to Antares' body as she watches her get dragged.
You can see Tiamat, like, these massive claws digging into the ground, trying to pull herself out. But, like, the harder she digs, the less corporeal her body becomes.
Oh, wow.
The color fading from her, from first, like, all, like, her black head slumps forward and all the color drains from it. As she fights back further, you see, like, the blue head also does the same, until finally she's dragged into the pit. And with a scream of anguish, she vanishes.
Ghoul starts running over to Antares. I think Loki's with you, right?
Yeah, you were out of initiative. You guys can see Antares lays before you dead.
Loki, do you have anything?
Loki actually frantically digs out in her bag.
Wait.
She digs out all of her diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
You just got married. We can't let you go yet.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I may be selfish, but I am not that selfish.
He's your son, right?
With all the diamonds I use this spell.
Doesn't Terry's want to come back?
There's a moment, Loki, as you do this. What does Katniss do while this is happening?
Well, it's like Katniss basically navigated that rough terrain and stuff to get over to Antares with the med kit.
Mm-hmm.
He was already gone.
Yeah, and on seeing the body, Katniss can't deny that the reality of what's happened, and so they're kind of freezing.
Mm-hmm.
She
a little panicky.
moves over and puts her arm around Katniss while still holding onto him.
Katniss just leans into the embrace, and then the tears come.
In this moment, Loki, as you touch him, everything kind of fades around you. And Katniss, as you're standing there, you feel Onyx resting on your shoulder. And everything fades to black, and as both of you look up, you realize that weight on your shoulder is not Onyx, it's the hand of a woman dressed all in black, face covered in a featureless white mask.
I put my hand over hers.
And Loki, you see, sitting across from you, the face of a beautiful woman, playful, almost teasing in a way. She's shuffling some cards in her hand. You hear that of the cards as she looks up at you. She looks down at all the diamonds you've placed on Antares' chest. It's a pretty big bet.
Well, you know me. I like to put it all in sometimes.
Not all the time, but you do when it counts. What do you think, kid? And she looks down to Antares, who can respond in this moment.
Well, I'm not a very good gambler, but if I have to gamble and make a bet, I'm always going to bet on my fake mom, who I love almost as much as my real mom.
And
Loki's, tears prickling and just turning her head a little to the side.
We could see the Lady Luck, turns to look. The Raven Queen just goes, "Come on!" And you feel the Raven Queen doesn't say anything, just takes it, just stares at her, and you just hear again, "Come on!"
Come on.
And the Raven Queen leans around, and the eyes look to you, Katniss.
Mm-hmm.
And what is your response in this moment?
I know that when it comes to death, there's absolutes. But this is my godson. I've watched him grow up. I cannot watch him die. He has so much that he is going to be able to do.
You see the Raven Queen reaches over, gently caresses under your eyelid, wiping away a tear, then leans that same hand over Antari's, and that same tear drips down onto his face. And the moment it touches him, bing! The vision ends. You guys see Antari suddenly inhale sharply. And how do the plants growing from Antari's hair, the manifestation of his sort of chaotic magic that courses through him?
Well, it's like when he went down, like around his head, like actual like lilies started to like kind of bloom.
Mm-hmm.
Bloomed all throughout his like mane, so he's just surrounded by like white lilies.
Hmm.
But then like he gets back up and he just shakes them all out.
Oh my god! Our horse boy!
I give him hug.
Yeah, all of us pile on you like a dog pile.
And as you're all gathered in this pile, you feel a rumbling and look around and see this hellish structure that was summoned to this world is starting to rumble and collapse.
We need to get
You
out
can
of here.
hear pieces crashing around you, and you can hear Hulda from above. It's like, get out of there!
Should we run or should we try to? No, there's not enough time to fly.
Hold on, how many can fit on your broom?
How about this? She holds on to all of you guys. Hold on!
What? Okay, because I had
Word of recall.
There's you guys feel just like this flash of like cool energy whipping around you after you've been in this volcano this whole time with this heat and mugginess, after having fires thrown at you, after having this god of evil erupt with flames upon you. It's so refreshing to feel this cool winter air surround you, and you all just like, as this like whirl of energy comes up around you, and you can see that just surrounding you this maelstrom of violence, and then suddenly a massive clawed hand grabs this maelstrom, this energy, and just grabs it like it's just something that's misbehaving, and you see, like, you just hear a voice saying, "Oh, now that's enough of that." As you all look up to see the grinning face of a 8 foot tall, maybe larger. Depends on what she thinks will scare you the most.
Oh,
Granny.
Hey.
She just throws her arms around her. She doesn't give a shit.
With a big, toothy grin, and these massive arms reach out and pull all of you into a tight, clammy hug. And I think this is a good point to stop and we'll come back and have an epilogue. But I think for now you can all safely say you won.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
We kicked her ass!
Yay!
Jesus Christ, I didn't think any of that would work.
To be fair, Dahlia, you kicked her ass because you sent her back to hell.
I've been saving those spells for that exact reason, to see if I could. I wasn't
Girl,
planning on it. Oh my god.
I ain't gonna
Crying!
lie. The spell prepped, but she fucked me up.
I know.
That's why I had like 2 of those arrows of dragon slaying prepared.
Oh yeah.
God, peeps and creeps. We might do an epilogue sooner than Sunday because of circumstances, so you could see how our heroes in this journey. We did it. We kicked Tiamat's ass. We sent her literally back to the 9 hells, to her own domain where she damn well belongs. If you guys want to know more about this, if you want to see any of our campaigns, go ahead and give a follow or sub or however you are. If you're on YouTube, awesome. If you're on Twitch, what's up?
Yup, you guys hit that follow button on Twitch. Hell,
Oh my
sub
God.
if you want. Supports the booty. hit that follow button on YouTube, sub over there, cause you like, hey, it's good shit, good content.
Thank all of you for like coming. This was basically our final one, but now we're just gonna have like the not exactly a where are they now thing, but the ending. You have no idea how long this campaign has been, especially like from the beginning of the Mines of Fandelver all the way till now.
Oh yeah,
This is
it's been
literally
years.
the ending of the end, pretty much. But peeps and creeps, you have an amazing night. Remember to take initiative and game on. Bye.
Good night, everybody.
I love you, everybody. Good night.